Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show. We're having a crazy hair day because I went to sleep with my hair wet. So this is what's happening. There's nothing I can do about it. Today, we're continuing Fallout 4. This game is rated M. I'm going to dive right in, and we're going to talk about a couple things. We're going to talk about what we did between streams very briefly because it is... Peckish well rested. That's so interesting. I just logged in right before the stream to check out to mark the quest I was going to do. That's so funny. But it didn't save that, and it overwrote it with the sleeping save. So now I'm really... That's what... You can't trust exit saves, by the way. If you're playing in survival mode and you need an exit... So the game will save only when you sleep and exit. But you can't trust exits, I'm telling you. So do always, if you can, that's life. If you can sleep before you plan on logging off for the day, that is ideal. So heads up if you're playing survival. Okay, so here's what we did between streams. First of all, we went and picked up dog meat. I said I would. I did. It took me a little while. We did get into a little bit of combat, which I avoid between streams. I do my best not to get any experience or anything. So we do have a little bit more experience, but not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. We didn't level up, though. But here's the big news, and you can see it right here. We switched to an instigating sniper rifle. I took everything off my two-shot, and I put it on the instigating. I was doing some math, too, by the way. We love to math. The instigating sniper rifle, as far as I can calculate, now I don't fully understand, but we did use the internet as a reference, the Fallout wiki and stuff. I think for a sneak attack, not critical, but a sneak attack shot, this is going to do 400 more damage than the two shot. But its everyday shot is about 100 less. So that's a big deal. But that's what we've been using this rifle for this whole time. So I switched over the scope too from the other rifle because I can't make this scope. It requires science for. So that's the really big news between streams. I have had that rifle since my second stream. It's still sitting there at Sanctuary. It's not gone forever. And then the other thing is we recently picked up a metal poisoner's right arm. I went ahead and switched to that because I was using the bolstering, which adds up to 35 damage resistance based on how low your health is. But the base armor was terrible. The base armor was like 8 or something. So I figure, let me actually get a newer... By the way, this is the second poisoner's right arm I've gotten. One was the pack, and then one was metal. So... Anyways, this one came with upgraded stats. I was able to upgrade it a little bit further, but to make up for the difference, I got deep-pocketed on this one, which is why you see we're at 250 total weight now. Although I'm currently walking around pretty heavy. And plus we have 25 poison resistance, which is more than 0. So I don't know. I guess that's worth something. Great. Okay. So that's what we did between streams. A real overhaul of our armor and weapons. And, then of course, picking up the goodest of boys, dog meat. Now, let me tell you about the audio. I did this before, sorry. I forgot to turn that up last time. I did that... Oh, oops. Oh. Okay, well...
room? Claire runs the desk.
Yeah.
Give her something to do besides breathing down my neck.
Okay, let's talk to this guy.
Murawski.
What? You got an itch or something? Talk to my associate, Fred Allen. Our selection ain't what it used to be, but the boy makes it.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought... Have I ever seen this door before? Ooh. Okay. That guy makes cams. This guy has sent us off on a quest.
You find that brewing machine yet? Or you just here for scrap?
I have no... Okay, I don't know why I'm in the mood to just randomly go somewhere today. Have I been here? Oh, this is Fred Allen's place. So I can go into his room. I just... excuse me, I just can't take anything. Which is fine. I wish I had known this when McCready was here. I would have stole a bunch of this stuff and got points for him. McCready's quest was hard. Ah, okay. Cool. He's got a nice little setup, actually. So he is the official...
It's my favorite person.
Oh.
Got some premium.
Language. So he's like the official chem dealer here. So we're going to talk about what we did last time. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to walk around and sell stuff. Because I loaded up on some things I want to sell because they usually have good shipments here. I've been, every time I can, buying oil off Trash Can Carla and Cricket.
Alan at the Hotel Rexford. He can hook you up with chems. Irma at the Memory Den.
What?
She offers a whole other class of drug.
You know what? Actually, now, since I'm here, sorry, I keep doing this. Let me pop in with this guy and see if he has any upgrade to the Silver Shroud. I'm beginning to think the Silver Shroud armor upgrade quest is not going to progress until I progress in the main story. Let's see if I'm right.
Hey.
I've been working on improvements for the costume. You ready for me to get to work?
I was exactly the opposite of correct. So I need him... unfortunately... Okay, well, they're gone. All right, well, I've been keeping in this trash can so I didn't have to carry them around. Cool. All right, well, so we'll deal with that another time. Oh, well, I'm never going to use them. They're fun, but they're not... There's no reality to them. Oh, did I move them back to Sanctuary and put them on a mannequin? I think I moved them back to Sanctuary and put them on a mannequin. Okay, well, never mind. The Silver Shroud will be a whole separate thing we do again another time. Okay, let's talk about actually what we did last time. So I told you what we did between streams, but what did we do last time? So last time on the Soul Survivor's Tale, we began our journey at Greentop Nursery. Ensuring that settlement was still thriving, we'd like to check in on our settlements. Of course we do. Black rim glasses and Grandpa's hat. You just sell that military cap.
Cleo.
Thank you. I do have a
here
sweet...
for every situation.
I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not here to chit-chat.
Hunting.
I'll take a look, sure.
Let's get you outfitted, killer.
Killer. Then we made our way to Coastal Cottage, claiming that as a new settlement. And then set it up for future success. We built all kinds of stuff there, just for them. So we actually... At this point in the game, I believe we have every settlement except for one, like, that we've been to. We need to finish the Slog's quest. So we're kind of killing it on the settlements. Let's put that out. But then our next destination was the Dunwich Borers, the ominous Dunwich Borers. And that was here. I actually brought weird stuff to sell. I was like, I never need this stuff. Yeah, look at this. Like, so much jet. All right, before I actually buy, you got good stuff on you? I need 44. I need 50. I just buy this everywhere I go. It's expensive, but it's like, look at that. That's probably all I'll need. Like, I mean, this is actually probably better than what I have. The thing I just showed you about, the poisoners, but I don't know, it's 10,000 caps. Maybe I'll get it eventually, but yep. Shipment of oil, there we go. Okay, that's what I needed. So yeah, we brought chems literally just to sell because I knew I was going to come here and buy shipments of oil and moot fruit. I just realized how valuable this actually is. I've got like 300 of them. I could just sell my food. Okay, let me finish this. So we went to the Dunwich borders. There we ventured deep into the foreboding depths, battling feral ghouls and uncovering the dark secret of the site. It was very H.P. Lovecraftian. They were trying to summon a creature, which maybe they did. There is actually no evidence that they did or didn't summon it. I don't know what, like, when the bombs fell in relation to when they were doing their ritual. But there we go. Oh, I'm not in the Discord? Oops. Sorry. You gotta always open the Discord. The great thing about the Discord is we have a lot of active members who sometimes will just be chilling on the Discord and they'll just say, like, oh, hey, this person is streaming. Let's check them out. So, yeah, I'm always checking out who's streaming on the Discord, even if I'm doing other stuff on my computer and stuff. So we actually collected the ritual knife, which we probably realistically won't be using, but that's okay. Then, while we were there, we got the sneak bobblehead, which 10% better sneak. I mean, bobbleheads are usually pretty strong, but like the ballistic one was like 25% to crit, and 25% to crit's not nothing, but it's not something you use all the time. Where, how are you doing on money? Plus 170. Okay. Boop. Okay, we're gonna just. Boop. There we go. Okay, and oh no, wrong button. And we want to accept. There we go. So 10% to sneak is something we're going to be using constantly. So in my mind,
means a lot to me.
A real
to
huge
make
advantage.
The library a safer place. Thanks again. Now you're here to trade.
I wonder if I should have gone to her. Does she
I've
give
got a
me a
few
better
minutes to
price for
browse.
this stuff?
Everything's guaranteed to last.
Until it doesn't. So stupid. Oh my god. I don't need to actually, at this point, I'm actually just making myself too heavy by buying all of this ammo. I actually don't need this much ammo, but whatever. I'm not gonna buy, oftentimes when I'm at a store, I like to buy the junk that gives you the supplies. Buying the junk that gives you the supplies is so much better than shipments. Look at this. 2 steel, 1 oil, bone cutters, 2 gear, 1 copper, like camera for 20. Now you do the math. How much does it cost to buy 2 gears, 2 springs, and 2 crystals when you're buying them a shipment at a time? Well, that would be like 4,000 caps. Well, 4,000 caps divide by, let's just say 11 and a half. This is a way better deal. Not even close. So anyways, shipments are great when you have a lot of caps and you're kind of late game. Like, I'm not late game in terms of the story, but late game in terms of my buildings. But yeah, boy, you can spend a lot of money on caps. Let's look. I think I'm good. I bought 2 steel between streams. It actually is kind of ridiculous how expensive steel is, but whatever. But now I have like over 10,000 wood, so we're good. I'm not going to a settlement right away to drop this off, so that's why I'm not buying the junk. Okay, and then let's continue selling the other stuff we did. So, yeah, after we picked up the sneak bobblehead, we then continued our journey aimed at progressing the Cabot House quest. That had just been sitting there for a very long time. We're keeping that. We're going to sell 10 of those. Is that it? Is that everything I brought to sell? Yep, so that's everything I brought to sell. Well, actually, I kind of measured that pretty well, right? I bought a shipment of oil, and I cleared out their total caps, and I cleared out half of her caps. So I actually kind of estimated pretty well there. So I have a shipment of oil, and I'm still up caps. I'm pretty good at this, buying and selling stuff. I did actually have an eBay store when I was 17, so I did make money. Not a lot, but I did. So here's what we did at the Cabot House. We went to the Parsons Insane Asylum. We talked to, I think, Maria. She told us, oh, the stuff was stolen by some raiders over at the creamery. Okay, so we head over to the creamery, but before we get there, we see this looming tower at a place called Linwood. So we made a quick detour, and it was so much fun. If you've been to Linwoods, if you know what Linwoods is, or if you didn't, go back and watch that part. It's a tower. Semi spoilers because that was the last part, so I think I can spoil my own show. There's a beacon up at the top. You push the beacon, and Deathclaws jump out of the ground. But there were raiders there, so the Deathclaws tore the raiders apart, and it was actually a lot of fun. And then I finished off the legendary Deathclaw because we're actually pretty tough these days. So that was not a big deal. I mean, he didn't hit us, but we're still pretty tough. We grabbed the syrup from the creamery from the raiders. There was like 2 raiders there. It was ridiculously easy. I don't know why the pack of mercenaries couldn't do it. We traveled back to the Cabot house to return it, where they said, oh no, our Jack's sister and Wilhelmina, his mother's daughter, Emogene, is missing. You got to go find her. We went to Magnolia at the 3rd rail here in Good Neighbor. And they told us, essentially, I don't want to use the word abducted, but maybe we'll see as we continue to investigate. Yeah. She was lured, we'll say for now, by essentially a cult. Not essentially, definitely a cult. Who's right down the street. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go take care of that cult. So, but that is for this time. Great. So, all caught up. We've got our money, and now we're just at 11,000 cats. It's so funny because I've been buying so many shipments, but here's the thing. With the shipments, I'm actually wondering, this is a legitimate question, why do I weigh so much? I can't think this sniper rifle is that much heavier than the other one. I mean, I would think it's actually exactly the same weight because it's the same base gun. Is it just I have too much food on me? Well, I am hungry and thirsty right now, right? Yeah. That was the wrong button, Joker. Well, this is why I carry 2 of them. Because I really like to have them available in an emergency, and I just sold all of my Psycho and Jet. So I can't make another one. Okay. Well, interesting choice. I've probably only used drugs or chems like 5 times now in this game, and this was one of them. Perfect. This is also why I bother carrying around a dictahol, even though I don't have much room to carry stuff. Yeah, why am I walking around so heavy? I think it's, you know what it is? I actually do know what it is. It's my ammo. Look how much ammo I have. I mean, that's it right there. Oh, yeah. Yep. I mean, take the weight there, move the decimal point. Boop. That's if I have 10. Boop. That's if I have 100. So 7.5 pounds if I have 100. I have almost 300. So, I mean, this is why. This is why I weigh so much. Okay. Well, that's okay. Let's get going. I think we do this first. There's a lot of things to do in the area. Yeah. I mean, this is technically the closest thing, but this I'm most curious about because this is going to trigger... Undoubtedly, this is going to trigger another location. So let's go ahead and go to the Charlesview Amphitheater. Theater. With my Adam Katz patch. I don't know if you've all noticed. Adam Katz. And then let's talk about what we're gonna do this time. We got a lot going on at the beginning of the show. I like the idea of intentionally bringing stuff to sell. I have so much stuff to sell. This time it's just chems, just light stuff. I have a what? What's the noise? What's that noise? What's happening? Why, I didn't even have my gun out. I didn't even have my hand on the keyboard. That wasn't that guy. What the heck was that? Okay. Well, that was terrifying. Oh, wrong button. This time, on the Sole Survivor's Tale, we continue unraveling the mysteries of the Cabot House by locating Emogene Cabot, and I'm sure uncovering more secrets along the way. And since we're in the area, our journey will also take us to clear out the super mutants that are bothering the Slog and deal with the raider threat for Oberland Station. Although, they should be able to handle themselves by now. If time permits, we'll explore Poseidon Energy, adding another piece to our ever-growing puzzle of the Commonwealth. There we go. Okay. Kerr is first. Isn't that wild, Kerr? Nobody picked first already. Kerr, we're going to redeem your first. And while we're redeeming your first, sorry you're late. That's okay. You're not late. You're right on time. The time you get here is the time you're meant to be here. I just want to shoot something with my gun, my new gun. Where's that raider? So there have been times in the past where I have shot people with the two-shot rifle, and they've just had this much health left. Those people will die. Now, the people that I've shot and they get down to half health, they probably aren't going to die. This gun's not that big of a difference. But because it is a instigating rifle, it only does double damage at full health. So it's actually kind of, I don't want to say worthless, but it's not usable after that first shot, unless I want to just keep taking pot shots, which is a totally valid strategy. Also, where's the library? Also, why am I going the wrong way? Hey, while we're here, let's definitely swing by the library. Yeah. Okay, there's people shooting, and I just want to shoot somebody, because I want to know what this gun does. So while we're doing that, Kerr, let me just recognize you for redeeming first. You're actually the first that ever firsted in the history of all first. So congratulations on being the best first. Tallest first, and most important first of all time today. So look at this. Here's a perfect example. He's not full health. He is full health. So the other guy wasn't full health, so my rifle didn't do double damage, but it still did damage. Right? So non-full health, this rifle is, because the way the calculations works, you can't just do like the math that it says. There's all kinds of like weird other factors and stuff, but let's just say this rifle does about 750 damage when they're not full health when I do a sneak attack, and double that, 1500 for when they are full health, where the two-shot was consistently like 1200. So like way better than this when they're not full health, and then way less or way more when they are. So all right, so there we go. Now these enemies happen to be manageable level, so there was kind of no really difference one way or the other. I want to do this quest first, but these mutants that I just killed are part of this quest. So, but yeah, we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. I don't like that I've already taken damage, though, this episode. Okay, there should be some raiders here. It kind of explains why those super mutants are always there where I just killed those ones. We're just going to go to the waterfront. What am I doing? It's like I haven't been downtown in a while. The answer is head towards the water and then walk there. It's so much easier to get around. Just gonna check our approach angles. Here we go. We're good. We're good. Okay. Now that missionary, this is only, as far as I know, the second example of this. Last time at the Cabot house, there were a bunch of mercenaries who were red to us. This missionary is not attack on sight, but they are red. So... I have a feeling here's what prediction time. Here's what I think is going to happen. And maybe I'm wrong. I'm obviously I'm wrong fairly often. My prediction is we're going to need to talk Emogene out of being in a cult. And then we're going... If we fail, we're definitely going to have to fight. We may or may not need to fight. So I'm risking putting on this pretty dress so I can basically pass a speech check right now. But I also might need to kill all these people.
We're always looking for new members.
So far everyone's friendly. Oh yeah, these guys look like trouble.
Excuse me.
Here to learn about our movement?
A big old stinky movement? Yeah, sure.
Sure. Why not?
Brother Thomas is the one you need to talk to. He'll fill you in with all the details.
Vault-Tec will be there.
You should talk to Brother Thomas about how to join our movement.
What happens if I just walk in? I don't want them to start attacking me.
Welcome.
I could become one of the pillars of the community.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Welcome,
my nose
neighbor.
is just sorry.
We're always glad to see a new face around here. Step right this way and I'll be happy to tell you all about our movement and how you can be a part of it.
Are you sure? What am I sure about? Sorry. Am I sure about these guys? I'm gonna be a little rude to him because I kind of want to already put a bullet in his face.
I'm not looking for a sales pitch.
A sales pitch is the last thing I would ever give you. I'm not selling anything, neighbor. I'm giving away the secrets of long life, happiness, and prosperity. Giving them away. What do you say? Ready to take that first step into a new life?
You owe it to yourself to give it a chance.
Curses, are you sure that Vault-Tec will be there? Yeah. Vault-Tec abandoned you immediately. Unless you count the remnants of Vault-Tec that are like a part of I can't remember the name of the group. With the E? Oh my god! Okay, wow. Maybe I didn't sleep enough. Fallout 4. Okay, Fallout factions. Hold on. Why are my brains forgetting? Enclave. Wow. Okay. Wow. Oh. Yeah, I'm fairly certain there's a bunch of them in Enclave still. Okay. I forgot what he said. Let's ask some questions
first.
Of course you do. And I'm here to answer them. Shoot.
So I want to learn a little bit more about him, and then I'm going to hit him with the Emogene. If I just come Emogene, they're going to shut me down.
What do I have to do to join your movement?
That's the beauty of it, neighbor. You don't have to do
I don't like that he calls me
anything,
neighbor.
Except have a willing spirit and open your heart to the possibilities. Anything else you're wondering about before we get started?
Kerr said that. He said I should shoot him. Maybe he did say that.
What if I change my mind after I join?
Here
There's
we go.
absolutely no obligation. But trust me, once you see how your life is transformed, you won't want to leave.
I
Believe
really
it or
hate this
not,
guy.
We have never had a single pillar leave after joining.
Red
There's
flag.
not many groups like ours that could make that claim, are there? Anything else you're wondering about before we get started?
Nobody's ever left Adam Cats.
What's your movement all about?
Our mission is nothing less than to transform the entire Commonwealth one life at a time. Maybe you've seen pictures or heard stories about what life was like back before the Great War. Maybe you've wondered,
I was there.
why can't life be like that again? Well, neighbor, I'm here to tell you that it can be. Anything else you're wondering about before we get started?
I don't have any more questions.
Good.
You owe it to yourself.
And I hope you're
to give it
ready
a
to take your
chance.
first step into your new life.
I'm not sure.
Of course. How could you be sure until just follow me and we'll get you started? I'm always excited to welcome a new member into our fold.
Well, I thought I'd have another chance to talk about Emogene.
Don't worry. I don't bite.
I hope you decide to change your life today.
Also, this is incredibly unhealthy. And I don't just mean for the environment, I mean literally for the people here breathing that in. So
Hi.
I hope you decide to change your life today.
no speech check so far. I was gonna say no hidden doors. So if I had come back here before I talked
Don't
to him,
worry. I don't bite.
okay, we are putting on our real stuff. I have a feeling this guy is not gonna. I have a feeling this guy's not gonna survive this encounter. Ooh, what if
Alrighty.
they
I
poison
hope
me or
you're
something?
As excited as I am. This is one of my favorite parts of the job, getting to welcome new members into our movement. The first step is simple. You have to learn to give up your attachment to material possessions in order to gain the ability to have true wealth, health, and happiness. Just go ahead and give me everything you own, and I'll initiate you as a first-level pillar of the community.
I'm actually
Here
just
we
looking
go.
for Emogene Cabot.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Emogene is indisposed right now. She's not seeing visitors.
I'm not leaving without seeing
I'm gonna
her.
push
You
this.
can't see her. She, can't come out of her room right now. Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just having a little relationship trouble. You know how it is. She's not seeing anybody until she cools off.
Darn it. I just took this all off. I should have figured. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. I get why the game does it. If you just leave mid-conversation and it's a contentious conversation, they attack you. It makes sense. It does make sense from a story point of view. But at the same time, sometimes they let you to walk away mid-conversation and put on a dress and then be successful. So what I should have done in hindsight is I should have just went for the speech check and either failed or succeeded on in my own merits and not try to put on my dress. Or I should have just left my dress on. My initial instincts were right. My hair is so crazy. I can't. All right, whatever. All right, it's go time. And I don't know how tough he is, but the element of surprise is gone, so let's pull out the big gun. Oh, he's level 6. That's not going to end well for him.
They got him. Oh, I was so close.
Need help here?
I was so close.
Please stop attacking me.
I was so close.
None of you stand a chance. My dog can take you all out. Okay, now you're hitting my dog. You know, prove a point, I should let him finish you off. Well, so for the record, just for the record, for investigators' point only, here's what happened. I said, tell me more about your organization. I walked into his private office. I said, I'd like to see Emogene. And he said, she's indisposed right now. I took a step back. I did not shoot first, Kirk. Play the tape back. Play the tape back. The missionary right here shot first, which is how I'm low health. Not low. For the record, I took a step back from the conversation, almost like I'm being pensive. Is that the right word? And he goes, get him, and pulls out a bat and starts chasing me. So even if I did shoot first, he pulled out a bat. And Han shot first anyways, and he's cool. Okay, deep breath. I don't like any of that. I thought I was going to kill that guy before this ended, but I didn't want to kill everybody. These people are just like his stupid followers. They're just people who are probably confused and not sure what exactly is going on. I did not want to kill every single person here. I wanted to put on my pretty dress and convince him. I'm take that lighter though. So honestly, this is not the outcome that I wanted at all, and this is the second time at least I've had an outcome I didn't want at all because I walked away from a conversation and they chose to attack. So, yeah, not my favorite thing that just happened. Hi, Emogene.
You must be Emogene.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
Oh, I'm not gonna ask about her age. That's so rude. What? Why is that any of my business? My character sometimes is a little rude, but yes, that's right.
That's right. I'm here to rescue you.
What makes you think I need to be rescued?
Everybody's dead.
What? Did you ask to be locked in here?
No, of course not. I could have left whenever I chose. I was just waiting to see if Thomas would come to his senses. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Yeah, so the thing about Brother Thomas is, I don't know how to put this. There was an incident. Now, it didn't go the way I wanted, but he did.
Your boyfriend's dead. Let's go.
Thomas? He wasn't my boyfriend. We had some fun together, that's all. Besides, he shouldn't have locked me in here. Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
That's fine. I did not want to take her back. Yeah. I don't steal a lot of stuff in this game, but this stuff doesn't currently have an owner. So, yeah. I'll just steal the good stuff. I'll take the key just to complete my keyring collection. Is a crumpled fedora different than any other fedora? No. Yeah. That's not how I wanted it to go. Oh, Kerr, I just realized, why didn't it give you the shout out? Let's give a shout out to Kerr. I think something messed up with my mix it up there. Because it gave GameCat a shout out. How you doing, GameCat? Are you gonna play Fallout London? I just saw that, GameCat. So in order to make it work, I would probably need to buy the game again on GOG, goodoldgames.com, although I think they've officially changed their name to GOG, which is too bad, because I get why, because they sell new games. But it's like $20, and honestly, $20 and then the DLC is free, but that's just in order to get it compatible. That seems like the easiest way. I might play Fallout London. Okay, full transparency. Quick little break from this. Full transparency. I love Fallout. I'm loving Fallout. I have no complaints about Fallout, so when I want to say this, I don't want it to sound like a complaint. When I was done with Fallout 4, I wanted to take a break from Fallout Again, just because I am a variety streamer, this is the longest game I've played on stream. I definitely appreciate all the new follows, and on YouTube, this has been very popular. So all of you, appreciate you. But I am a variety streamer, and I do like to play different games. But man, Fallout London looks really interesting. I have done almost no spoiling because I'm going to play it. So yeah, I have mixed feelings. Let's put it that way. I didn't want to do Fallouts back to back, but also I have like 2 more months with this, so maybe Fallout London won't be like hot news then, anyways. so who knows? I mean, not that I play games that are hot news, right? So yeah, that's the answer to your question in a very long way, which is it looks very interesting. The reality is the structure of my life, I don't have time to play games that are not on stream. So that's why I do stuff between streams, but it's not like really sitting down and playing. It's like I'm distracted. I do 10 minutes here, 10 minutes there. I work on a report, 10 minutes, you know. So I don't really play between streams because I can't engross myself in the story. So will I play Fallout London? I don't know. So for the purpose of just efficiency, I think I'm going to go here and go back to the Backstreet of Peril. That is the mission that Oberland Station wanted. This is something I did off stream a couple streams ago. I forgot that. Remember how it said I'm almost too late to help Oberland Station? Well, I went there and I got the quest, and the quest is kill these raiders. Okay, so not super exciting. I think this is as annoying as Preston can be with his like another settlement needs your help. This is a case where I have to agree with the general audience, which is Oberland Station. It's a randomly, he's not asking me to settle another settlement or somehow help the Commonwealth. He's saying, you go to Oberland Station. They have a problem with these raiders. You kill them. Oberland Station has like 50 defense. They've got turrets everywhere. Oberland Station's fine. I gave you food. I gave you water. I gave you a place to sleep. I gave you defense. And then you're like, go kill these raiders. I don't know. I'm going to do it because I don't know. Actually, I don't know why. My OCD, but there you go. So GameCat says, do you have it on Steam? I currently own Fallout 4 on Steam. And my understanding is Fallout London requires that you revert to an earlier version, which I definitely can do. I mean, I'm not completely technically inept. Jeez. That was scary. I guess I've never been here before. That was easy. So I've never walked here before because I've always just walked there. So that's kind of funny. Your son told me that you have to revert and that can be done on Steam. Yeah. Okay, so a legendary Mirelurk just attacked me. Hey, a lucky rolling pin. Crit shots do double damage, and the crit meter feels 15% faster. If you were doing, wouldn't this be amazing? If you were doing a melee run and this was the first legendary you picked up, it would be pretty exciting. It really would. There you go. No, was not lucky for him. Maybe if he had gotten closer. Oh, geez. Oh! Boy, look at my overconfidence. I thought for sure that was going to kill him. I killed the legendary in one shot, and it wasn't a sneak attack. Wow. That was, yep, we'll chalk that up to overconfidence there, how close he got. Although, let's just talk real quick about how much freaking health I have. Where is it? Here? Where does it actually say the number, though? Yeah, 718. Now, that's partially because I'm well rested and I have +2 endurance, but still. I was walking around with like 200 not that long ago. This is amazing. We are so tough now. Also, Kerr redeemed Mr. Rogers' quote of the day. Let's go ahead and read that. Someone's eating healthy. Exactly. Exactly, Game Cat. There will be times when parents and children won't be able to be friends, and there will be times of real anger in families. Wow. Am I right? I've made this statement on stream, you know, based on the game that we're playing, where I say there ain't no drama like family drama. Yeah, Game Cat says it hits home. I'd hear ya. I think that the reason why this is probably such a good quote is it probably hits home with a lot of people. Because there ain't no drama like family drama. So there will be times when parents and children won't be able to be friends. Won't be able. So the quote really makes that distinction. It's not a matter of sometimes you're not. It's won't be able. It is not possible sometimes. Which makes sense because you have completely conflicting goals. And there will be times of real anger in families. Yep. I think we all kind of intuitively understand this, but I'll restate it anyways, which is if you don't care about somebody, they can't really make you angry. Right? Have you ever been out in public and maybe there's somebody being annoying, like, you know, 20 feet away or whatever? You're not angry. You're just like, oh my God, that guy's such an idiot. But if they were like your best friend, you'd be like, what are you saying, man? Like, that's not cool, you know? I guess there's a trap somewhere? That's fun. Missile launchers are incredibly heavy, so I really don't want to be walking around with it, but it's still fun. All right, we'll hold on to it for now. So yeah, that's a good quote. Thanks for redeeming that quote, Kerr. And it does hit close to home. Oh, also, by the way, I don't know, not for nothing. I entered a drawing last night at a casino.
You have any more stories like that?
How much time you got?
And I won.
Yeah, I have a few. Let me see.
I won a decent chunk of money.
Back,
Not life-changing money, but I was like, hey, this was worth the little drive.
On the north side of the... Probably around 18 or so. Anyway,
Okay, here we go. Let's listen to them.
Hanging out with him for a while, it started to get dark, so I built a fire.
Okay, wholesome.
You not. As soon as I lit the first match, the kid screams, "What are you doing?" and knocks the match out of my hand.
He knocked the match out of your hand? Why'd he do that?
Yeah, why did he do that?
Telling a story. So, yeah, he knocks the match out of my hand. I was so surprised that I swung and broke his nose.
Okay.
He said he was sorry, and get this, he said he was afraid of fire.
It happens.
Oh, man. He was afraid of fire?
I just told you he was afraid of fire. You keep interrupting me. It's irritating. As soon as he told me that,
He's
I thought of
mirroring.
something. I quickly apologized for hitting him and told him it's nothing to be ashamed of.
Okay,
That
she's
night,
actually a nice
me and
lady.
the others got this kid so drunk so fast, he passed out within an hour. We then dragged him to the banks of the Charles. We also dragged 6 or 7 mattresses and tied them in a circle with one in the middle.
Mattresses? What did you need the mattresses for?
Really? Did you seriously just ask me that question? It's a goddamn story.
He's doing a good
All you
job
have
of
to do is
mirroring.
Listen. So yeah, we tied all these mattresses together, and then we placed one mattress in the middle and put the kid on it. We doused all the mattresses with gas, except his, and then lit them on fire and pushed them down into the water. We followed the burning mattresses down the river, laughing our asses off, waiting for the kid to wake up. After 5 minutes,
Who's there?
Oh. I just was so engrossed with the story. Well, she's a terrible person, so. All right, I guess it's go time.
it's called shooting straight.
Oops. Well, anyways, the point is she killed the kid who was afraid of fire and killed him the worst possible way. So I don't feel so bad taking them out.
Just you or me. Shit, lost him.
Is it Moditz? Is that how you say that name? Hi, welcome to the show. GameCat says, no spoilers, GameCat. And I know you didn't do any. I'm just saying, no spoilers. Hey, I've been in here before. I recognize this room. Either I've been in here before or they're reusing assets. Could be both. It says I've already cleared it. I don't know. So GameCat says you went to see the Wolverine Deadpool movie. Totally worth it. I will be seeing it within the next week or so. So I will have comments. We've technically finished the quest. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know. Part of me, like, we've been in here before. I am fairly certain this exact room is very memorable to me because I got so excited for the desk fans, which, by the way, I don't know why I didn't grab this one. I don't know. Do I bother going in and clearing everybody else out? You know what? Here's why I will. I think we should be able to do this without a whole lot of damage to ourselves, and this will help us build adrenaline for the super mutant fight, which actually may be tougher. So with that in mind, we have a teddy bear reading a newspaper. All right, I'll leave that there. That's a fun little thing. One of the raiders has a sense of humor. Had a sense of humor, sorry.
What the fuck was...
Level 69 Joker is...
I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Is a lot less forgiving than level 5 Joker. This is what time in the Commonwealth does to you. I've been out here 3 or so months now at this point, and it has made me bitter and disgusted, especially with raiders. They are, in this game, uniquely horrible. The way they torture people. They don't just steal and, hey, sometimes things happen and somebody gets killed, which is still not okay.
That's it.
But they uniquely go out of their way to hurt people. Yeah, I've definitely been in here before. I guess that's the point of these, like, repeating quests. Yep. And then I went on the roof, and then Dogmeat fell off and got hurt. Yeah, this all seems very familiar. All right, we're not going to go on the roof because there's no easy way down. And then Dogmeat just gets hurt. Yeah, okay, this is the right way. All right, well, follow the trail of dead bodies. Yeah, I remember probably like so many people, when Deadpool was first advertised, I was like, yeah, I mean, duh, what a no-brainer. Ryan Reynolds as actual Deadpool and not whatever the weird thing they did in Wolverine Origins was. So I was like, yeah, of course, this is going to be amazing. And then I saw it, and I was like, yeah, of course, this was amazing. So, and then two, I think they did just giving my opinion here without spoiling the plots of any of these in case you want to watch all 3. But the plot of 2, I was pretty ho-hum about, but then just thoroughly enjoyed the movie. So, and then rewatching 1, I was like, oh, there's not much plot to this, but it's just a fun movie to watch. So, yeah, I'll guarantee I will enjoy 3 just because I enjoy the characters and they could kind of do whatever and it'll be fun. So, yeah, definitely looking forward to seeing it. Although I've been pretty bad about getting to movies lately. Okay, so we cleared that out. You know, Overland Station is right here. Should we... You know what? Let's do it. It seems a little ridiculous, but let's just turn this in because it's right here. And this is a very easy path to run. And then we'll run back and do that and this. And then that also gives us a chance to drop off all this junk. And then we don't have to carry it all around because We are walking around pretty heavy. And now with all of our endurance, we can run for a long time. Although, let's eat. The things you want to eat first are things like mutt chops, because they actually provide very little nutritional value. Oh, I did some research. Because this will come into play when I do my 100 or 1,000 subscriber special. Oftentimes, although not always, the quantity of food of hungry that you get has to do with how the value of the food. It's based largely off value. So purified water is 20, so it reduces your thirst 20. Mutt chops, although heavy, are cheap, so they don't reduce your hunger. Mirelurk cakes, very light, but expensive comparatively. So yeah, so that's why things like iguana on a stick actually work pretty well for your hunger, but then other stuff doesn't. So it is not a full 1-to-1, but most of the time it's based on its caps value. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Junkbot, Swarmbot, Servomech. These guys actually, probably more than anyone in the game, these random bot encounters have killed me the most. So remember, we got instigating now. Oh, there we go. Now, there wasn't an Assaultron or Sentry bot with them, so we don't know. The instigating is not probably going to be super amazing for a Sentry bot, because the Sentry bots usually take so many shots that I sort of wonder the instigating is not going to kill them. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and loot all of this since we're about to go to a settlement now. Yeah, so the instigating is probably not going to kill a Sentry bot, in which case I will have wished I had a 2-shot. Why is there a random settler here? Can we talk to him? Would you like to go to our base? Hey.
Hey there.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Are you one of my settlers? Can you get, like, going back? I mean, we're about to go to a settlement, so let's just... Wow! Do you see how much stuff was in that cooler?
Hey.
Just pure quantity-wise. Now, this is my bad. I did this a few streams ago, and it was not on purpose. So let's go ahead and... Oh, yeah, we got our shipment of oil. This is going to be amazing. Sorry, I forgot how the alphabet works. Let's give Dog Meat a teddy bear back. They put everything in there, so it's so easy to carry. That's a good point. Whoa! What's with all these settlers?
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Are these my settlers? I wonder if these are my settlers that I sent to go to other settlements. Like the coastal cottage. I didn't mention that, but between streams we got this set up just a little bit more. We got 5 people there. So it's good. I also, by the way, I should mention this because you're gonna see it. I built a personnel terminal that I had never seen before. I'll show you what it looks like when I get, if you're curious, I'll show you what it looks like when I get to Lorenzo Station. And there's an option on there to, like, find your VIPs, which are your named companions. And then it puts a dot on the map, which I think is really cool. I didn't know that existed. They're all... I have them all at the Starlight Drive-In, but yeah, I don't know. So, that's kind of cool. Alright, we need to take a hard right. Actually, we could cut through here. This should be relatively safe, he says out loud, as a way of hoping. This is where the spaceship crashed, which I've already looted, but that was fun. Fun random encounter. Too bad the alien attacked me. Yeah, so these are the same people who are like, help us take out these raiders. It's like, you're fine. Look at this. I removed this wall because they actually couldn't access their beds.
Did you have any luck with those raiders?
I did, and it was quite easy.
I took care of those raiders for you.
For the
Really?
Minutemen.
Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time.
You're welcome. Talk to Preston Garvey. I don't want to talk to Preston Garvey. He's just going to tell me... He's not going to give me a quest for a settlement. Instead, he's going to tell me to go to another place, to do another thing. Alright, let's see. How far away is Preston? It is right there. Are we doing this now? Did we end up all the way back on the other side of the map? I started over here. I'm telling you, this map is big, but it is actually really easy to get around once you're used to it. Okay, let's drop everything off. So these are things that we could sell, but we're going to keep that. What else did I pick up? I didn't pick up anything? Okay. And then, did we pick up? Yep. Let's just double check everything we don't need. Scorpion meat. Robot repair kits. We don't need that many stem packs, but that's okay. Okay. Buff out. Great. Junk. I think we want to put in all this junk. Yes, okay. All junk. And then those mods we just picked up. There we go. All the ammo that we're not using, we definitely put in here. Yeah, look at that. We're still at just 162. Whew, rough. Okay. We probably today won't need this. So many of our settlements just have so much ammo just sitting in it because every time I swing by, I drop off ammo. Every vendor I go to, I buy them out of all the ammo that I want. But and so then I end up carrying around way too much. Like, how can I possibly fire off 200 shots? You know what I mean? There's no way I can fire this many shots. Unless I'm doing like an extended dungeon. Cosmic Web, yo, welcome to the show. We're reducing our weight here. Yeah, I just really, like, I probably honestly will be good with, I could be good with like 50, but I also don't want to be in a position where I go, oh, I don't have ammo. So I'm just kind of toast. The lucky rolling pin, actually, you know, let's drop off the lucky rolling pin. Let's make a note. I've got our little notes. We have a legendary at Oberland Station. Oberland. Okay. Sometimes I lose track of the legendaries. So this one's at Oberland. So, okay. We officially helped our settlement. We are, in fact, against my better judgment, we are going to rush up and talk to Preston because there's a very small chance that he will give us the quest here, which is actually the quest we need. But there's a much... Okay, hold on. Let me think about that. There's a much bigger chance that he will not help us. Why can't we just Radio Freedom him? Why can't we just Radio Freedom him? All right, we're going to play Radio Freedom just for a minute. And I changed my mind. I'm not doing that. I'm not going back up there.
Seems to be growing well.
And while we're here, of course, we have to loot because for some reason the game doesn't do that. What are you just doing? Standing around? You're a scavenger? Is everybody else working? I'll make sure everyone's working.
Yeah.
Potatoes. Okay, we've got everything set up for success. We're gonna take a nap. We're gonna lose our well rested, but we will gain a save point, which might be worth it. Actually, you know what? Can I sleep up here? Excuse me. All right, nothing's going on Radio Freedom. Oh, that was the wrong button. Radio Freedom. Yep, I'm not going to talk to Preston Garvey this time. No, I'm not going to talk to Preston Garvey. And I'm infected. That's why I carry around 3 antibiotics. How'd I get infected this time? That's too bad. All right, I don't know if there's any excess water here. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and go to aid. Yeah, we got a few water here. I'll just pick up 3. That sounds good. Okay. Okay, what now? So we want to bring the Slog into our network. So we probably will just go do that right now. It's right here. Kill these guys, and we're good. And then we return to Cabot House, and then Cabot House will continue along other things. I could jump in the water and go to the Yancey. I think I'll do that as well. Okay, so here's a quest. Heading to the. Sorry, I thought I saw some movement. I've cleared that out, didn't I? Isn't that the thing I cleared out? Nice. Yeah. We're going to head to clear out the super mutants for the Slog. Then we're going to do the Cabot House, and then we'll see where the Cabot House sends us next. If it's anywhere near the Slog, we'll go ahead and get them in our network. That's going to be... getting the Slog in our network really completes the map. And there's so many people at the Slog already that I'll be able to send somebody out as a provisioner immediately to one of our other settlements, which, because of the caravan trade routes kind of perk thing, what that does is it'll immediately allow us access to all of our equipment. So oh, sneak. There we go. So far, I like the instigating. At the same time, I haven't had to shoot anything that I know for a fact is incredibly powerful. So we'll see. We shall see. How you doing, Cosmic? Okay. No. Okay, what? Oh. Wow, that was the wrong button again. Wow, I've been doing a lot of wrong button pressing. We're going a lot of places here. Oh, yes, of course. We need to swing by the library before we do any of this. Yes, okay. Turn right. Why are we swinging by the library? Because we have 81 book return tokens, and the library has, like, things that you can buy with them. Things that are unique to the library. There's a few other places where you can spend them, but the library has some unique items. Ghoul? Seriously? How many times have I cleared the ghouls out of this area? I guess it's been a while. There we go. If I can target him, I theoretically should be able to shoot him. That is not always true. Okay. None of these were legendaries, right? Well, I don't know now. I can't reach them. I might have missed a legendary by shooting too fast. Isn't this the library? Yeah, okay. I can just go in the front door. Wait, is this the library? I don't know. We've still still have not gone in Trinity Tower. That's Trinity Plaza. This is the library. Okay. Now, I hear gunshots, but, I mean, welcome to downtown Boston. This should be relatively safe. Okay. All right, no security check this time. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, because theoretically raiders can still be coming in, but this is where we got the intelligence bobblehead so long ago. Which is, yeah, we needed the intelligence bobblehead to get Gun Nut, so I think we still, I think we needed to do that. Okay, check this out. Do we have any books on us? I actually don't know. No. Okay, spend tokens. Here we go, folks. This has been just sitting here this whole time. 50 tokens. We have 86 now. I remember when I had like 45 and I was like, we're so close. I'm going to go to the library immediately. Massachusetts Surgical Journal. You've collected an issue. Permanently inflict 2% limb damage. Hey, it's not amazing, but come on. A free 2% limb damage? Heck yeah. What else can I buy? Buy some pencils. Jangle's a monkey. A clean dog bowl. Okay.
Hey.
You get a clean dog bowl. I actually didn't know that was an option, but boy, now I've given my good boy 2 good things. And that is exciting. A clean dog bowl. I like the distinction. I like the distinction. Okay. You guys still good? Oh, man, I wish I hadn't got rid of those robot repair quick kits. Why are they still damaged? Usually things heal over time.
Protect and serve.
Oh, wow. They're, oh, boy. Okay, well, good to know. If I'm in the area with robot repair kits that I never carry with me, I can come in here and help these guys out. But we're going to call that little side quest done. We've officially now completed the library. There's no more reason to go there again. That was a long time coming for some reason for me to just not turn those in. We've probably walked by this area close enough by that we should have picked that up 5 or 6 times. We're back to the long load zones. Amazing. My Adam Cat's patch, by the way, if you're wondering. Okay, super long load zones. Oh. Okay. Are we at record long load zones time now? Play a little music. So I think we're going to take out the super mutants, which should be easy. These are all just like radiant quests and stuff, and I've been noticing that in this game. I don't want to pretend to be an expert, but I have been playing this particular version for many hours now. And it seems like the radiant quests are generally pretty easy. Like at my level, everything's dying in 1 or 2 shots. But the story-based quest, or even not main story, but story, like missions that have proper names, those quests still are relatively tough. We're actually gonna go a little bit of a longer way, but I think in the end it's shorter, which is back out to the Wait a second. Did somebody kill my pack Brahmin? Is this one of my pack Brahmins? Not cool. I don't know if it was this guy or not. All right, I've never done this because I have no skill in pickpocketing. But let's see. I've never done this. I've literally just seen this online. Oh, I thought they blew up. Oh, that's not funny at all. I just gave him a grenade. How do you... I just gave him a grenade? I thought you put a grenade in the pocket and they exploded. And then I failed to get the grenade. All right, well, obviously I'm missing something. Yeah, I do feel a little bad killing that guy. But at the same time, I don't, because he's bad. So, Halogen's on our list of, like, other quests we need to clean up, but we're not there right now.
Hey.
Oh. Shoot. Hey. Peekaboo. Okay. Is the grenade thing unique to the perk in this game? Because I'm fairly certain you could do that in New Vegas. And it was based solely off sneak. It feels like pickpocket is such a weird perk to spend points in. I guess if you're doing like a pacifist run or something. Where is pickpocket? Pickpocket is not in agility. Pickpocket is a skill, right? Is it perception? All right, where's pickpocket? I'm just looking at the pictures here. I guess I should look at the pictures. It's got to be a lower level, right? Is it luck? Where is pickpocket? Is pickpocket a skill? Pickpocket, right here. Okay, pickpocketing is 25% easier. Fine. Pickpocketing is now... You can place a live grenade. Okay, so you do have to have level 2 of the perk for that to work. Oh, that's too bad. I saw somebody do it online. I thought it was very funny.
I'll make it nice and cool.
Well, it's good to know that I have the skills to do it. Nice pool cue.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Didn't kill a single person. Really thought that would. All right, I actually don't really care. These guys have nothing to do with anything. I'm not scared. I'm a little scared. Okay, there we go. I've got a quest to come back here someday, so figured I might as well trigger it. But it's like get a canister for somebody. Like it's like a fetch quest. And it looks like a pretty serious place, so I'm not all that interested. Okay, so our goal was make our way back to the river and then go along the river and turn right. Is this way better? Hold on. There's good neighbor. Yeah, I think this way actually might be better because the last time... Oh! Vault-Tec Regional Headquarters? What? That's a thing? Wow. Okay. Yeah, Dogmeat has something to say about that. Well, we're not going there today, but I think I want to explore that place. Yeah, I think I want to really explore that place. Okay, my monitor's actually a little dirty. So when it's dark like this, I keep seeing things. Kerr wants to know if I'm gonna give them a beating. Probably not today, but I guess I'm more than anything. I'm just kind of curious. One, why I just never happened by it, but that's more to do with me than them. But two, like no one's really talked about it. You know, like I haven't heard like. You know, I haven't heard anybody say like, oh, there's some mysteries going on at the Vault-Tec. You know what I mean? Like all of these places down here, people talk about. So if I had to guess, and I could be very wrong here, if I had to guess, there's probably not really much going on there. That would be my guess. But I could be completely off. I was just here, by the way, and now I have seemed to have taken a more complicated route. Although, let me compare this place to how they did the Capital Wasteland, which is everything was really actually closed off, and it was really hard to navigate. So in contrast, even though this feels relatively closed off, I'm still navigating around. I don't know if that makes sense. If you've played Fallout 3, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Where even, I don't know if they've updated this since, probably not, but even the quest markers lead you completely astray in Fallout 3. Oh, we need to get out of here. Huh. I don't know what this is. Probably some kind of trap. I don't know. There's a bunch of oil on the ground. Yeah, I worry about that. So, yeah. So even though I get lost down here a lot, which is absolutely true and factual, still technically there are ways to navigate around. Where in the Capital Wasteland of Fallout 3, you end up having to go through tunnels. And it's not clear always when it's time to go through a tunnel. We always avoid going through the front door if we can. So let's look and see what's back here. There is a back door. I don't know if this is a back door or if this is a front door now that I'm looking at it. Aha! Even better. How about roof access? Order of ways you want to get into a building. Front door, back door, basement door, roof. That's the order. Missiles weigh a lot. Let's remember that for when we get over encumbered. Okay. So we cannot get to the roof from here. That's fine. So let's go ahead and go back to the back. I think this is the back, just based on the facade. But yeah, as you were saying, Kurt, yeah, the Vault-Tec building, like I feel like my character is probably pretty curious. Like, hey, what's going on in here? What happened to Vault 111? My hair is crazy. Okay, this is gonna be full. Off to a good start.
No green stuff here.
These are super mutants. No green stuff. That was a normal super mutant in terms of the captions, but he had a very clear voice. Wish Buckethead would show up, rip his legs clean off. I don't know who Buckethead is unless it's a name. So these are not leveled super mutants.
There somewhere.
These are low-level super mutants. So the key, I think, to defeating
Sooner or later.
a quantity of low-level enemies is actually, maybe counterintuitively, it's to move fast. Yep, there we go. Before, I was gonna say, before they start being able to sneak up on you. Like that. You get a couple legendaries, and all of a sudden, things get real crazy.
Stop moving, stupid man.
Yeah, see, there's just a slightly too many of them to be stealthy.
Go ahead and hide, little bleeder.
Okay, so let's reset. And then back to our original plan. As long as we can take them all out with 1 or 2 shots, it's a good plan. The legendary, I think a brute.
That's it.
Kind of messed up our plan here.
Gonna find you soon, human.
I don't know what it sounds like on the stream, but it sounds like he is right here. So I keep looking over, like,
I wanted a fight.
I'm guessing he is 1 level ahead, but let's do this. I don't know how to pronounce the name of this place. Come on. Why is the button not working? Okay, let's go. Faneuil Hall stands as a beacon of pre-war Boston, rich with history and commerce. As the sole survivor, I ventured inside expecting little more than dusty relics, but instead, I found a den of ruthless super mutants entrenched in an iconic landmark, their presence a stain to its storied past. Clearing them out was no easy task, but with each defeated foe, I felt a step closer to restoring the Commonwealth to its former glory and assisting the Slog with joining the Minutemen. Unblur. All right, we are back to hidden. So I think, yeah, let's see what we've got on this legendary, by the way. But that's not him. Gross. Fortifying leather left arm. Why couldn't this be the right arm? Oh man, the right arm, I'd put it on right now. But guess what's on the left arm, folks? I already know the answer to this because I just checked this out. The left arm is fortifying. It's the same thing I just got. Ah! Oh man. 1 strength, 1 endurance? Heck yeah. I would have worn that over this left leg. Maybe over the right leg, maybe not. Probably not with the right leg. Probably over the chest at this point. I have enough luck that I'm not super concerned with that stat. But yes, the right arm, we just have poison resistance. If it was right arm, I would just would have put it on, even non-upgraded. Man, what a we continue to get, okay, what's happening here? We continue to get duplicative legendaries. I've gotten multiple of the same weapons. I've gotten multiple poisoner right arms, and now I've gotten multiple fortifying left arms. That's funny. That's funny. Still not gonna sell it because I like having my little collection of legendaries. But that's, I don't know. It's kind of funny. I'm not mad about it. You know, it's just funny. Green rag hat. Sure. Yeah, what's a green rag hat? Oh yeah. Oh shoot, I'm peckish and parched. Okay, let me eat something. Actually, I know exactly the right thing. Don't I have a noodle cup? I do. Oh no. Noodle. I don't have a noodle cup. Really? Noodle cup. All right. Boom. It didn't tell me that I was no longer thirsty, and so I just drank way too much water. And it didn't tell me I'm no longer hungry. Okay, that's kind of like a bug that happens sometimes, where it won't pop up things that are here. So that's okay. Not the end of the world, but it's a little annoying. Racetrack advertising. Oh yeah, we've been to this place. I want to explore this place, but the problem is it's also full of raiders, and they just like attack you on sight, actually from a distance, and they're pretty well fortified. So it's a little annoying, actually. All right, let's take a quick little sip here. Okay. That's it. Did I even take it? Did I take it? Read it? Oh, I did not take it. Okay. We want to take it. We want to add to our little collection. Back at Sanctuary, we also have a collection of where I put... Basically, I put any miscellaneous item. Oh, it is so dark. It actually makes sense, but I'm annoyed. I put any miscellaneous item that will let me remove from my inventory, if that makes sense. So it's, I kind of have like a collection of things that are like notes and oh, sea captain's hat. That will also become important very soon. Yeah. So I have a file cabinet basically back at Sanctuary. As far as I know, they don't let me put anything in there that's needed for a quest. So, well, actually, that's not true. The Radiant quests, I can remove those things from my inventory. I don't, because it's like, I don't know, maybe I'll get to it, maybe I won't. They don't weigh anything, but yeah. Okay, main floor here.
Come on there.
This is what I mean about being quick.
Hide forever. Father, no.
So I just took out 4 enemies very quickly before they could actually trigger kind of recognizing me and finding me. It's a little weird that I haven't gotten the clear yet. This is the main room. Huh. Okay. All right, there's still a couple enemies left here. Well, I wanted to actually show you what this place looked like pre-war here. Ah, 24 ammo. That's probably about what I've used, so that works out. Here we go. This is the real historic place. I don't want to pretend to be a tour guide here, but you kind of can get an idea of all the cool stuff that happened here. This is like, let's see. Okay, let's keep going. We still haven't got a clear thing. This is, I think, yeah, okay, all right. I Googled it real quick here, folks. I don't want to pretend I remember this from my time in Boston, so I'll tell you from Google what happened here. So this is where the Sons of Liberty proclaimed their disdain against royal oppression, and it served as an open forum, meeting hall, and marketplace for 270 years. And it set the stage for consequential issues of the day as per the freedomtrail.org. And then Google's AI results also say that abolitionists met here to protest the arrest of fugitive slaves. This is part of the Underground Railroad movement. Because it's Google's AI results, which have been weirdly bad. I don't know if that's accurate, but yeah, it sounds like a lot of very notable moments here, including protesting the Sugar Act and the Stamp Act, which kind of led to the doctrine of no taxation without representation. That one I do remember. So yeah, it's just a neat little place. There's a cool quest line that goes to this place. Well, thank you for letting me know, Uncle John. I hope I get that, because right now all I'm doing is clearing out some supermutants. And that seems, you know, like not really all that exciting compared to the actual history and modern day importance of this place. Is there like a way to get up? What is going on here? Okay, well, there's got to be a way to get up to another floor. So let's go back down. Sometimes you got to go back down to go back up. Did we officially complete this quest? Like, I'm really confused. No, see, we haven't even completed this quest. All right, we're gonna go down to go back up, I think. Maybe elevator. Oh, probably elevator. Duh. Yeah, okay, Uncle John says you can't go elevator. Yeah, okay, good. There we go.
Going up. Third floor.
That's kind of funny. That's the highest level guy in here so far. I mean, except for the legendary, but that's random. Okay, double check. Oh, desk fan. I almost left a desk fan. Woo-wee. That would have been embarrassing. Wait, what? What? It's not the kind of game where I can climb this netting. Okay, I'm annoyed. I would like to thoroughly explore this place. And in fact, I actually still don't even have the quest. Oh, maybe this door? Oh, no, that's not it. Yeah, I still don't have the quest. I've definitely been here. Yeah, all right, let's go around. Uncle John says you got to go down the stairs, land at these stairs? Oh, no, up those stairs. All right, we're just gonna run a little. I know I could activate the Protectron. Oh, how did this one get out? Is this a bug? I thought he was well, whatever. We're not gonna mess with them. We've had too much bad luck with them.
Someone there?
Yeah, I'm here. Where are you?
What's that?
This way?
Who's there? Go ahead and hide, little bleeder.
What? Are you kidding me? Did you shoot my dog from up there?
You humans made us. Now suffer for your arrogance.
Oh, oh, hello. So they have a concept of how humans created them? I guess he can jump down. I can't jump up, though.
Face me, you coward!
This is so silly. I don't think I've ever had this much trouble navigating a building. This is the normal.
Time.
Maybe it's in here and I just missed it. maybe it's here and I just missed it. Oh, yeah. Oh, I just missed it. That's it? Yeah. Okay. Wow. Yep, I was here already. All right, let's take out this master. Swing and a miss. That's fine. Sorry. I don't like killing the mutant hounds either, but is what it is. Okay, is there anything on the roof worth looting? Because I would just probably prefer not to go on the roof. Yes? Okay. Thank you. 2 reasons why I generally prefer not to go on roofs. 1, dog meat often falls off, and then I have to go save him before the timer. And then 2, the extra load zone. But sometimes there's also a shortcut way down, so we'll see. If I can get down, then that's one less load zone. Thank you. As we always say here, backseating welcome. Just no story spoilers. So Uncle John, GT happily answered the question of, is it worth going on the roof? This is officially the longest load time. There we go. Okay, looks like no enemies here. It's fine. We'll just loot. You know what? I'm gonna actually... Do I need to turn down my mouse sensitivity? I feel like I am really jerky today. And I know that's not the most fun thing to watch. But I have been... Here, I'll try to be a little more smooth. Alright, what else we got up here? Oh! What the heck is this? A gilded grasshopper? Weight 2, value 450. I really am curious where I can display this. Thank you, Uncle John. Pithy wants to know if I had pizzas this week. I did, and I got the Costco cauliflower crust pizza. I love it. It's not, you know, it's like the cauliflower crust thing is not like because I like cauliflower crust. It's actually just a super good super good pizza that Costco sells. It's a frozen pizza. You put it in the oven for 20 minutes. I threw on a ton of garlic, and then this part was maybe a bad idea based on how I felt later. I also added more cheese. Yeah, it's a cauliflower veggie pizza. It's delicious. It's also gluten-free. I'm not gluten-free. It just happens to be. Oh, that actually starts a quest. Oh, okay. So if it's in my inventory, then I can read it. Oh, okay. M drone made it. May 25th, 1742. To my brethren and fellow grasshoppers. Faneuil year 1753. 1755, November 3rd, early in the morning by a great earthquake by my old master above. Again, I like to have met with utter ruin by fire. By hopping timely from my public station, came off the broken bones, and much bruise, cured and fixed. Old master's son, Thomas Drow, June, and though I will promise to discharge my office, yet I'm pretty sure I'm reading this completely wrong. On the banks of the Charles, where forever rests Master Shem, one can find a life's worth. Oh, a treasure map. A treasure map. It didn't say other than along the Charles, so I guess it's kind of nice that it gave me that. And we're gonna be right there. Thank you, Uncle John. I mean, we're gonna be right there. Okay, that's fun. Yeah, that's fun. Oh shoot, I could have just jumped off, huh? That probably would have been better. My hair is crazy. Well, actually, you know what? We can loot. I don't know that we're going... Oh, yeah, hold on. Dog meat. Watch out. Watch out, buddy. Watch out, buddy. Watch out, buddy. Lantern and oil can. Remember, I just paid 1,000 caps for 25 oil. And then there I just picked up, I think, 4 oil. You think I avoided a mess by not jumping down? Okay, do tell me, since I didn't do it. Tell me why you think that. Oh, hey. Companions permanently gain plus 10 health? Okay. What an unnecessary but awesome thing. Oh, there's a spawn cell? Okay, so I would have triggered a bunch of random enemies and stuff. Okay. Alright, and now I don't have to deal with them. That's cool. That's cool. I can do this jump. Okay, where to next? Let's go ahead and do the Yancey because this is literally just turning in the quest. And then I feel like we'll go Cabot and up from there. The Gilded Grasshopper, I hope there is a way to display that somewhere in Sanctuary. You know what I mean? Like, I hope I can do that. John says, LOL, so you think. Okay. All right. Don't ride that spoiler line. Well, my theory is, and my theories are often wrong. Oh, no. Oh, folks, I just realized the desktop audio was not recording for the last couple minutes there. Wow, I have been making weird mistakes lately. So if the game was weirdly silent for the last few minutes, that's why. Maybe I'll download the Twitch clip of this part and pipe in the audio. It's not an easy thing to do, but I don't like my videos to not be good. Kerr's redeemed hugs. Heck yeah, Kerr. Super long wait times. You thought they had... that you just had the audio focused to your recording software? No, I had it muted for both the recording software and for the stream, which is the worst possible option because it makes it so much harder to recover. Oh wait, no, I can't download it from Twitch because it wouldn't be in Twitch because yeah, it was muted in the stream. I just said that out loud. All right, there we go. So we got a minute of no audio, but I wasn't really doing very much other than just walking around. So you just get to focus on the sound of my voice. Kerr says mistakes will always be made. Mistakes will always be made. Last time I ended the stream an hour in, and then had to restart it because I hit the wrong button. A hug for me, a hug to you. Thank you so much, Kerr. Appreciate that. Yeah, if anything is ever weird on audio, just let me know. Always happy for feedback. Okay, so what I was gonna say though is my theory about the Yancey is I will install this one piece. Oh shoot. And then he will ask us. Okay, I'm gonna shoot him because he's rabid. And he will attack. So yeah, so my theory is we're gonna install this one piece and then he's gonna ask us to do more. Now, kind of weirdly good timing for the Radstorm, because I have to put on my hazmat suit for this quest anyways. Sea Captain's hat is 2 endurance. Man, what a powerful hat. You cannot put ballistic weave in this, but we will be holding on to this hat for another purpose. Wait, am I overweight? I am overweight. Well, I know immediately what I'm going to drop. It's the missiles. They weigh so much. I remembered this time. He had an oven mitt. He was cooking. You know, he took that oven mitt off the body of the last person he killed. Yeah. Part of the reason why I'm taking them out is their meat is actually really good. I think I'm okay just to jump in the water now and swim from here, especially if there's already a rad storm. All right, let's look. Yeah, but that's a pretty long swim, but here we go. I think I only have 2 antibiotics on me right now, so I do need to be careful. The next place I sleep, I might want to sleep where there's a doctor. And also just note, we haven't saved in a while, so if this dude gets aggressive and kills us, then we might be in trouble. But my theory is that's not what's happening. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I actually finished my prediction because I got so distracted by everything else going on. But I think we're going to install something, and then he's going to say, we're going to need this other thing. Go do this, go do that. Which I wanted him to tell me everything he needed all at once, so it wouldn't be an issue, but we'll see. Oh boy, this is real creepy swimming out here in the ocean. Real creepy swimming out in the ocean while there's a rad storm going on. Like, oh. Rad storms are kind of like a cool idea that this game does. You know what? We'll, actually, I was going to say we'll leave our hazmat suit on, but I don't know. Just in case he attacks or something. He's not going to attack. No, he's not going to attack. He already agreed to pay us and stuff. All right.
You have dampening coil? Ah! Yoshu! Now, to get nuclear fuel.
Of course.
Where are you going to get that?
Now that is the right question to ask. 200 years ago, I launched all of Yangtze's high-yield nuclear missiles.
Oh, great, thanks.
As ordered. For 200 years, I have lived with that guilt, that shame. So much fire, such bay, but one missile failed to launch.
Oh.
You must go down, remove the warhead, then bring it to me.
Is that... Why doesn't he do it? Yeah.
Why don't you get it?
Because I have different tasks. While you are getting warhead, I will prepare the reactor. But now I must warn you. There is danger. Wishen. Old crew. Still down there. Not okay like their captain. Worse. They do not harm me. But they will kill you.
So why don't you do it?
I cannot kill them.
Oh.
Still, they are my crew.
Okay.
My family. Jaren. All of us. But you must do what you must do.
Okay, you know what? I gotta say, that actually does make sense. Like, that actually does make sense. So, okay. I'm not gonna blow up from the nuclear warhead, but I do have to kill a bunch of ghouls, and it's a really tight confined space. Uncle John says I should go talk to the boy on the dock. That's right, that's how this quest technically started. I completely had forgotten about it, but that is how this quest started. Oh jeez, I thought that was a ghoul. I almost shot him. Here, I guess? Is it? He didn't actually really tell me where to go, did he? Just said where the warhead is. Well, there's not many places to go, so... He said down, this is up. Alright, well, we'll go here next. No, this is the way out. This is the periscope. Yeah, so, actually, here. You know what? I'm gonna pin this message. There we go. No, stop doing that. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna pin this message that way. I remember to go talk to the boy. All right, yeah, all right. There's got to be this one door. All right, is it here? Fill bottle, huh? You know what? I will fill the bottle. It's dirty water, but I will fill it because dirty water is how you make the soup. Okay, so there is literally only one door. I just want to point out, though, that this guy is part of, although not solely responsible, part of the reason Boston's as bad as it is. He said he fired off 200? Okay, let's switch to our real stuff. Okay. Oh, I never looked at the other hat, by the way. Oh, 10 energy resistance. Literally not worth carrying around, but all right. Oh, immediately rads. That's so funny. I took off the hazmat suit and took one step forward and immediately rads. I thought there would be rads, and then I entered the room and there wasn't rads, so that's why I took it off, but I didn't enter far enough. I mean, he didn't tell us to do that, right? All right, I'm not going to do that yet. He didn't actually tell us to do that. Do you see how far? Do you see how far we're going in? I believe the game is letting us get surrounded. So we are going to be smarter than the game. And we're going to try to pick off anybody we can before we get surrounded. Okay. I also, by the way, saw about 5 or 6 skeletons. So I don't know how big the crew was. But we're still getting rads. There's so many rads in here. Little eye wash station. Little shower. I hear footsteps. I hear footsteps right here. Oh! That actually was a crew member. That's so funny. Okay, okay. Well, you know, even though this quest wasn't done immediately, which I didn't think it would be, at least we don't have to go elsewhere to fetch something. I kind of like that. At this point, we're just killing everybody. See? I know how ghouls... This is how ghouls work in this game. They try to surround you. Yeah, we are peckish and parched. Let's resolve that. We'll have some Brahmin steak soon. Oh yeah, it's not giving us the feedback. Until we close the game and open it back up, it won't give us the feedback of not being hungry or whatever. So the thing I've learned about fighting ghouls in this game is they are generally not very strong in terms of bullets. They do hit rather hard. That's a little sad. But the reason why I shot that guy and then immediately turned is that's kind of their thing. They position the enemies so that they have the ability to surround you. Which I think is very clever. It creates an actually genuinely terrifying experience. So, you know, good job. But that's an example of that, where this guy was in this hallway. If I had gone this way, I could have shot them, and then he would have been able to come around and get me. Like, that's... They do it on purpose, and I think it's clever, so I'm not even mad about it. And then on top of that, there are the ones that kind of wake up and attack right away. There are... Oh, wow, this is a lot of bugs. Okay, we might have a lot more ghouls than I thought. They're the ones that wake up and attack. Then there are the ones that just roam all the time. And then there are the ones that really stay asleep even longer. So after you think you clear a room, you maybe have not cleared a room.
Sweet.
I mean, there's so many footsteps walking around. I guess there's like another floor. I didn't realize how big this place was. Oh yeah, bone cutters have gears. Oh. Am I over encumbered? I'm not getting... Did you notice I'm not getting any pop-up messages at all? Yeah, I'm over encumbered. Okay, let's go to her junk. I know we've got like a fire extinguisher or something. Yeah, we don't need a fire extinguisher at all. Yeah, we don't need the hide. There's just some things it's like, yeah, we definitely don't need. Oh, wouldn't mind that lantern though. Too oil, you know? Don't need the drinking glass. That was a mistake. Alright, don't need the... Yeah, we definitely need the bone cutter. Don't need the hammer. Okay. And we still have the ability to give stuff to dog meat, but I find myself just often forgetting. So we are tired at this point. We have max adrenaline, and we're likely to get more. I think I'm actually going to do a safety save. And in a way, I think it's a bad idea, but I don't think we're going to die here, but I want to do a safety save just for like the rest of the game here. And no disease. We only lost 10% adrenaline. I am also going to, because I just saved, I'm going to quit out of the game, and then I'm going to immediately reload, because that pop-up thing, what it ends up doing is I end up running around, not focusing on my character, and I end up getting overtired, very hungry, and to the point of where I actually could like seriously injure myself. So now we should get those pop-ups again.
Security's too tight.
Oh, that's right. I have nothing in lockpick or in hack. And maybe I should. And who knows? We could still get surrounded. We could still get surrounded and then be very happy I got that save. I was a little worried I'd get sick and have to use another antibiotic really soon. But it might actually be the thing where we were protected because we were sick so recently that we were protected from getting that. That's just a theory. I don't actually know if that's true. Well, that answers the question I have. Can they open bulkhead doors? Yes. There's a book series I read called Zombie Fallout. I know they're not zombies, whatever. They're zombies. Back off. There's a book series I read called Zombie Fallout from Mark Tufo, and I won't try to spoil the book series because I love the series. Oh, it's his first mate. This is probably somebody who's very important to him. Level 70. Level 70 with 70 experience. That's kind of fun. First mate password. I'll check out that submariner hat too. But what I was going to say is the zombies in that book series, they get to the point where they're on a ship kind of like this, and the zombies can't figure out the bulkhead doors. And then, okay, a little bit of a spoiler. Well, eventually, they start getting smarter. So it just kind of reminds me of that. It's like, will they be able to do this? Hey, Grim Reaper Sprint. Last time, I put 1 point into Grim Reaper Sprint because I figured, why not? You have a 15% chance. Now, I have all my action points, so that was in fact worthless. I was going to do Mysterious Stranger with my next point to be funny, and I kept going to different, like, people's perspectives on Reddit, and it was like, there's a percentage, it's like 10% or something, but then people are like, I have 1,000 hours in this game and I've seen him 3 times, you know? So it's just kind of like, I don't need the Mysterious Stranger. I am not the kind of character that does that, because I'm killing people in 1 or 2 shots, or I'm probably in trouble and I have to use my crits. So it's kind of like one or the other. So I actually don't know what I'm going to do with this point right now. Part of me wants to put this point into local leader. The percent of him showing is based on luck. I do have like 14 luck, but I do have local leader, or I do want local leader 2, and then I can build stores and workshops at settlements. And I think this is more for me. This is a point for me more than for the show, because this is something that I will probably do between streams, like set up all my little settlements and they all get a shop and they all get a barkeeper, you know, stuff like that, which is, you know, I just find that stuff to be very fun. So I'm on the fence about that. On the fence about this one. Then we have things like Aqua Boy no longer take radiation from swimming. Well, heck, that's an immediate benefit right now. Like literally right now, it's a benefit. But at the same time, I could just put on a hazmat suit, you know. I could just get more charisma just to have it, and then the other thing we were talking about for a long time is just getting more perception. Getting perception to the point of where I probably take 1 point into Penetrator, because I only need 1 point. It says you can target an enemy's body parts even though they're blocked by cover with decreased accuracy. If you have 1% chance to hit something, then you can still do a crit. So I think that's what I'm leaning towards. Either Aqua Boy right now. I don't want Aqua Boy level 2. This seems completely ridiculous for a perk point. So either Aqua Boy or 1, 2, 3, 4 levels to get to Penetrator. You'd go for Penetrator? Let's go for Penetrator. I'm with you. All right, there we go. And plus, just every point of perception's like 3% to hitting bats or something like that. So it's not game changing.
Terminal's got this locked.
It's okay. I've got the password. Good thing, since I can't hack it. I don't think we actually cleared out everybody. Just, I don't feel like we did, based on the path that I took. Wait, what? Is this where I already was? Wait, what? I've been here. I was already here. Oh, this is a little shortcut. This is a little shortcut back. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, Penetrator, I think, is going to really come in handy, especially versus the sentry bots. Being able to blow them up through them. Okay, now I'm confused. What exactly did I do down here? Red light means high rads. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got my suit on. Ah, here we go. So there's 2 ways out of here. I mean, you know, part of me, like, real talk, my character served in the military. My character has been in the future for 3 months now of actual, like, game time. It's funny too because it's nearly 3 months of real human time also. But so my character's been out for like 3 months ish, and the last time I looked at a calendar, and this guy is responsible for 200 nukes going off in Boston. I think I might not really want to work with him. He does say he regrets it. And I think I believe in forgiveness. But man, that's kind of rough. He just admitted to it. And he was like, "Oh, I was just following orders," which of course, as we know, is the line used to back up some of the most egregious atrocities in history. So I don't know. That's because he's a zombie and he's just sitting there doing nothing. Yeah, I know, right? Like, yeah, does he actually regret it, or is he just bored and now is like, eh? All right, what did you do exactly?
Here is the warhead.
No difficulty with the warhead, I trust.
No.
What are you gonna do with the other missiles?
Nothing. That is what. No plans. They are small, tactical, of no real use to me. Now, here is what you must do.
I don't know if I trust this
Head
guy.
down to the reactor. Take dampening coil and warhead with you. First, insert the dampening coil. Carefully. Xiaoxin. Then,
no.
Put warhead into the reactor. As you do that, I monitor power levels from the control room. Do not put warhead in first. Do that? Siwang. Death for you and me both.
Do it. Okay. I just want to point out one more time. This is why playing on survival mode is not always the best. Because wouldn't a quick save and then doing the opposite of what he said be funny to try? You know what I mean? Like, come on. Wouldn't that be funny? Alright, we're going to do it the correct way. Because we're doing a real playthrough. But man, that would have been funny. Dog me, come on. It just makes your screen go white. Oh, okay, that's kind of lame then.
Yo.
Dog me, I know you're enjoying the ship. Can you go over here?
Over there.
Yeah, thank you. We're gonna close that, just for my own purposes. Put our...
Zao.
Was not sure my beautiful Lorenzo
All right,
would
let's
hold
see.
Together. But we did it. Here, payment Zao promised you.
I want your sword.
Plus, to show my thanks, I give you these transponders. Each one acts as a homing signal for missile I can fire from my Yangtze. Only small, tactical nukes. But you should still get as far away as possible. Throw transponder like a grenade to activate it. Then wait for Baoza. Kaboom.
Hope it sinks, just leave. Why the gift? He ain't the best shot. Okay. So I now have the Minutemen's barrage, and I have this. Let's go. Why the gift?
Why would you let me use up your missiles?
I have no wish to bring weapons back home. I leave the fire here.
Oh, so he's just happy to shoot up Boston.
Owe you. Zao pays his debts. Besides, my missiles just might save your bacon. Soon I will set sail. You should get ashore. Farewell, American. I must admit, I have met worse capitalists.
Says the guy who hired me for services and then paid me for those services. You're a capitalist too, my friend. You're a capitalist too. Did I get his sword? He told me he'd give me his sword. Oh, okay, I did. That's weird. Did that not pop up, or did it and I just didn't notice? Oh, it's not a legendary. It's just a named sword. Okay. Uncle John says the transponders are very dangerous for you. The nuclear launches are the same as a Fat Man, but unlike the Fat Man, you don't know where they're gonna land. Yeah. I probably realistically won't be using it, but okay, so I only get 3. And they weigh 1 each. There's no way I'm just gonna walk around with 3 weight accounted for. Oh, and we're overweight. Speaking of that. Do I need any food? Nope. All right. Dog meat? Buddy?
Hey.
Okay. I need you to hold on to his sword. These things I can just either drop or sell. Let's see. Didn't I just get a submariner's hat? Oh, that's not nearly as exciting. Okay, go ahead and can you put that on, Dog Meat? He cannot put that on, but wouldn't that have been so cute if he could? All right. Sea Captain's cap. We're gonna hold on to that for our own purposes. Oh yes, here's the other legendary we got that is completely worthless. Well, at some point, I'll try to find a mission where I can use the transponders. But yeah, if it's also just one Fat Man, then it's kind of like, okay, it's not really all that useful either because the Minutemen's like barrage, it keeps going for a long time. It's not very good, but it keeps going for a long time. We want to not be overweight while we are in our hazmat suit. If we're overweight while we're in our kind of other stuff, then that's fine. Okay, yeah, he is like full. Oh, I have 55 cans on me? That's not a ton of weight total, but yeah, I forgot. I got all those cans when I was disarming the traps. So let's go. We're at 212. 206. Nice. All right. Well, I felt a little, I don't want to say bad, but I felt a little unsure about asking for his sword in our initial negotiation. Now I don't, because part of me, geez, I just got an itchy nose, sorry. Part of me is, there is a part of my character that hates this guy, right? Like, this guy is more than a symbol of the terrible things that happened. He is directly responsible. But my character does also believe in forgiveness. So I think I have kind of like a mixed feelings about him. And therefore, him paying me and giving me his sword and all of that, I'm just kind of like, okay, that's fine. Like, we'll call it even, and I hope he keeps his word about leaving. I'm gonna be pretty upset if he doesn't. Sam Bam 85, welcome to the show. Thank you for the follow. Uncle John says he'll be standing on the rails. Here he is. I found him. All right. Unpin your note. Thank you for the reminder to talk to this kid. Unpin this message. I appreciate that. Yeah, technically this is the kid who started us off.
I didn't hear anything.
I think we're just honest with him.
It's a submarine, not a sea monster. Sorry, kid.
Really? Oh, nuts. Nothing exciting ever happens here.
What are you talking about? Oh, so I guess if I had lied to him, it would have been funny.
You're still alive. I guess it wasn't.
No, sorry, Uncle John. I should have said something ridiculous. It swallowed me whole, maybe. Oh well. Oh, jeez. It's a baseball glove? I kid you not. I thought that was a human heart. I looked at that and I said, why does this kid have a human heart? Wow. This kid is pretty set up.
Donnie.
You're still alive.
Oh.
I guess it wasn't dangerous.
I did pick the most boring option. I'm sorry. Can I reload? When was the last autosave? No, I can't reload. It's the bed. Sometimes I'm just no fun. Sorry. It hasn't left yet, but he said he's gonna head off. Okay, so, well, hey, there we go. We completed yet another quest. You're off to the concert? What concert are you going to? Did you tell me? You don't have to tell me. You have to tell me. No, you don't have to tell me. But you can tell me if you want. Oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. And I'm going to pour some water. Well, thank you for the reminder. It would have been nice to get another experience bonus talking to the kid. Okay. So then I'm just going to walk along the shore and get to here and then go to Cabot House. We are blazing through these quests today. I thought we would because so many of them are like the kind of, like I said before, the small radiant quests. So they're not like real, I guess. Oh, you're back? Oh, I thought it... I'm not even sneaking. I thought you were dead. Hey, Grim Reaper Sprint. There you go. Wow. 15% chance there, and it just... Oh, jeez. Okay. I cannot believe he got a hit on me. Guess that's why I should use VATS. That's annoying. How do I get out of here? I like walking along the shore, but I don't like this exact spot. I'm not fighting any more things. Oh, I guess I am fighting more things, and I am not ready. We're using a crit. This thing could hurt me. Cool flip, bro. I'm just running. Just running. Every time I just run through an area like this, I get into a lot of combat, so I probably should be more careful. Oh, there is something going down over there. That most certainly would have involved me. Let's keep going. Okay, now this area I've been to multiple times. Oh, it just took a dangerous path. And you know what? Let's just keep going this way. Fine. There's the back entrance to the railroad, which I could pop into the railroad just real quick. I could sell some of this stuff that I have on me, and I could use the doctor, which maybe is good because I could use the doctor at Bunker Hill when I go there. The problem is the railroad and Bunker Hill, they have a little bed I can use, but I can't get a full night's sleep there, which just really I think is I don't want to use the word pathetic, but maybe pathetic is the word. Is you have these organizations and settlements that don't bother with like a decent bed. Where is the back entrance to the railroad? Whatever. You know what? I'm not gonna, no, forget it. Never mind, that was a bad idea. Because if I go to the bunker, if I go to the railroad, I might as well just go to Bunker Hill. Plus, we don't know where Cabot House is gonna take me. All right. This is a treasure hunt from the Grasshopper weather vane. So we're looking for a graveyard. Which, if you don't know, Boston is full of old graveyards. And there's a bunch of historical figures buried there. That's a real thing. There's whole, like, graveyard tours for historical purposes, not for, like, morbid fascination purposes. Which, you know, I don't know, whatever your reason, that's... People go to graveyards for all kinds of reasons. I mean, there's obviously the main reason. You go there to grieve somebody specific. That's sad and terrible. And that's why I don't like them. Okay, how many ghouls? No ghouls? How many ghouls are gonna pop out of the ground when I do this? All the ghouls. I don't even have a shovel on me. In New Vegas, they required you to have a shovel to dig up graves. Look around, look around, look around. No ghouls, no ghouls. Okay. Hey! Gold bars. Gold bars are actually worth a lot. Copper, silver, nice. The gold bars are better to sell than to use as gold scrap. That's a fact. I'll just show you real quick. So you go to the junk, and there's gold bars that you can get very early in the game at Sanctuary Hill, and that's why people say, like, go get the gold bars, rush to Cricket, and buy the spray and pray, and you'll be, like, super powered at level 2. Totally valid strategy. So the gold bar, worth 10 gold parts, but 450 caps. Where, meanwhile, if I have... Oh, do I have a gold lighter on me? The gold lighter also has gold, and, no, I can't. No, I don't see that. No, it's not a flip lighter. Either way, there's other ways to get gold.
Perfect.
Targets take radiation damage. I wonder why that's the legendary effect, other than it's been buried underground and somehow has absorbed, like, radiation. I wonder if that's the logic. But okay. And of course, the note. Fear not, though devil's iron makes this blade, only he who wields it can make it wicked. That's a great note. That is a nice note. I like that. Oh, I just took a skull. I took a named skull. Alas, poor Yorick. Okay, let's get out of here. That's about maximum morbid I can handle today. Now, is it... Jeez, I know I check the map a lot. Sorry. I'm very bad with directions. But at this point, I can reliably get to Good Neighbor. I'm still sad about the sentry bot just being gone. Do we... I'm gonna say yes to the question that I never finished, which is, do we want to put on our pretty dress? Well, the answer is almost always yes, but double yes, because I think we want to get some conversational advantage on the next part of the quest, if we can.
Damn, the signal is strangely weak. Edward, switch over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
Gino,
We're just listening in.
how's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack.
Oh.
They're inside the building.
I can help.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that...
Ooh, we are overtired. We need a full good night's sleep.
The doorway, right there. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Okay.
Got it. Office, elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get...
I'm whoever you can.
Hello?
Unless you want a gun.
Edward? Come in. Edward! There's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. As I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
Okay,
What's
there's a
going on?
lot going on that I
Where's
don't
Edward?
know.
He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
Okay, on a separate note.
I found Emogene. She's fine.
Oh, yes, good.
Thank God. At least one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here. I hope that's the right amount. Now, we really need to focus on the
How many
current
caps did he give
emergency.
me?
How can you be
191?
so careless about your sister's safety?
I wonder if these could be the same raiders that stole that last shipment.
It could be.
Some of them had used the undiluted serum.
Oh.
Could explain their unusual success against Edward's men.
That's why they're so strong.
What exactly does this serum do?
Now
I
you'll tell
suppose
me.
It's time you knew.
Yes.
The main benefit of the serum is to halt aging. My family and I are all over 400 years
Whoa!
old. But it also confers other side effects, especially in the undiluted form that the raiders stole. It increases strength and resistance to all kinds of physical damage. So at least some of these raiders may be much more dangerous than the ones you're used to dealing with.
Well, I'm 200 years old.
Where do you get this serum from?
My father, Lorenzo Cabot, is confined in Parsons.
Oh, he's just gonna tell me everything?
He became dangerously unstable after handling an artifact he found on an archaeological dig in Arabia. He gained various seemingly paranormal powers, as well as becoming increasingly irrational and violent.
Okay.
In the end, I had no choice but to confine him, for his own safety, as well as ours.
Jack, are you sure it's wise telling him all this?
In the course of my attempts to cure him, I discovered that the artifact had introduced anomalies into his blood.
This is like
so the
magic.
source of his insanity is also the basis of the treatments that have prolonged all our lives. The irony isn't lost on me, but if he were to escape from Parsons, I would lose my father forever. I will not allow that to happen. Not to mention that the artifact has made him paranoid, homicidally violent, and endowed with extraordinary abilities.
Exactly what abilities does
I
it
have so many questions.
Enhanced strength, unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. Oh, and a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the artifact itself. That's why I've built a dampening field into his cell. Which is why we really need to stop these intruders before they turn it off. Before we go, I need you to understand something.
Okay.
When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
I'm not the best at following orders. I'm gonna say that.
I'm not that great at taking orders.
Then
That's
it's time
exactly what
to
I just
learn,
said.
Or neither one of us is likely to leave Parsons alive. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
Huh.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only be one option.
Don't let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if Imogene finally comes home, for God's sake, don't let her leave again until I get back. Now, I really do have to go.
Huh. Well, I'm a little torn as to what the plan is, right? Because well, my my immediate plan, I'm gonna do this quest right now. My immediate plan is I need a safe place to hang out. So, hey, look at this. Look at this good timing. So we'll travel up. We'll go to the Slog. We will establish that as a settlement, and then we will save there for a nice full night's sleep because we are overtired. So we're actually getting relatively impacted by that. And then we'll continue our quest. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's very clear how this is setting up the end of the quest, which is, well, I don't know the exact details, but it's going to be like, let him go and probably like so I can get the powers, or kill him. I don't know. Like, he said he's like he said he's violently homicidal and paranoid. It sounds like a real serious issue. So I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm wondering what my character would do. So I think my character generally likes to maintain peace, but if maintaining peace is locking somebody up forever, I don't know. But if he is violently homicidal, do we just like leave him in there? I don't know. I don't know. Got some time to think about it. We do as we go north. Yeah, we'll swing by Bunker Hill. Oh, what was that?
Hi.
Oh, what do you want?
Rude. Yeah, Bunker Hill can get us out of overtired, but I might as well just keep going. So we're gonna go to Bunker Hill to not save. Although I guess we could save there. It's not gonna hurt. Yeah, actually, you know what? We are gonna save a Bunker Hill in case I get an infection, and then they have a doctor there. So okay, that's what we'll do. Yeah, I'll get my radiation taken care of, and then I'll get full healed. So that's a good idea. We'll sell all the stuff we've just picked up that are not legendaries, and then we will still go to the Slog, and then I will get a proper full night's sleep at the Slog. Okay, we got a plan. I swam through all that water, so there's like such a decent chance that I can get sick. Oh, okay. There we go.
Ready? Let's go.
Whoa! First of all, watch your weapons. I'm just trying to think, like, we let Pikmin
Just to be clear,
live.
under no circumstances can we allow
Oh.
Lorenzo to be freed from Parsons.
Okay.
I would have lost my father forever. I refuse to let that happen after spending so long trying to cure him.
Okay.
We need to get to Parsons.
Okay. You're the one who stopped. Yeah, boy, I'm not even faced with the decision yet, but I like to think about these things because I bet by the time I am faced with a decision, it's going to be a very quick decision I need to make. Okay. So, first steps first, we're going to sell everything. And then we're going to deal with the sleepiness stuff. Because if I do die or something, I don't want to have to reload and be like, oh, great, now I need to sell everything, you know? It can be really annoying. This is just the upkeep stuff that's part of the game that I do actually enjoy. I don't want to pretend like I don't enjoy it, because I definitely do. Oh,
step right up.
I was hoping Cricket would be here. Cricket has some shipments that I would want to buy. I have a lot of stuff to sell.
You got the caps, I got the goods.
Okay, I do have a lot of good stuff to sell, so I'm a little it's a little unfortunate that Cricket isn't here. I mean, I could buy this. If I'm collecting legendaries, maybe I could just buy this right now. You know. Oh, actually, do I actually want this? 1 strength, 1 endurance? Do I just buy this? This is pointless. My chest right now is 2 luck, 1 strength, 1 endurance. At this stage in the game, I now have 10 endurance, where before I didn't. I don't think I buy this right now. Before I officially end the game, I buy all of these things. We are headed back to a settlement, so let's get any good junk, and we'll have plenty of room to carry that good junk, because we are we're going to be selling some of the items that we are carrying, hopefully. All right, how do you define good junk? For me, it's oil. So you see how this contains gold? So I'm getting some gold right back. Again, 2 gear, 2 gold, and a spring. Heck yeah. Screw, spring, and steel. Heck yeah. Like, those things are like easy, kind of no-brainers. This is like a maybe. Yeah, that's not a maybe. That's a definite yes. I don't know what I was saying. Yeah, these are a maybe because they're so expensive, but they contain a lot of good stuff. So depending on where you're in the game. And then of course, 4 oil. Remember, I'm buying shipments of 25 oil for 1,000 caps. So 4 oil for 25, that is a no-brainer all day. Almost everything that contains oil is a no-brainer, because oil costs so much. I don't think I actually need any of this. Oh yeah, typewriters all day, gears, screws, springs, just heck yeah. I've also, so far to date, without actually sitting down and counting, I have probably purchased 9 or 10 shipments of oil and 3 or 4 shipments of gears. So buying stuff like this is really a good choice. Now, also aluminum, if you do a lot of power armor stuff, the aluminum is just a must. I don't do a lot of power armor stuff, so I could probably don't really need it. Yep. Yeah, we picked up a lot of stuff. I probably could have done a better job about deciding what to pick up. We didn't get rid of our guns, right? Nope. And we'll sell that. Oh, this is only 9. Yeah, I should not have been carrying that. That was a waste. There's other things I could have carried. We'll sell these drugs because I don't use the drugs anyways. So yep, we'll sell that. I'll sell this. I just don't care. Medics. Myler cake, blah blah blah. Psycho. Oh, you know what? Let's actually keep. Let's keep our jet, and we'll keep 1 psycho, and we'll make another psycho jet. I like having 2 psycho jets on me. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, and then I just don't need that many stim caps. I never do. Okay, and then see, we're already to the point of where we're like almost almost like maxed out. So here, we'll sell that gold bar. And then we'll sell the silver bar. And then we have 57. Oh, I counted wrong. I counted way wrong. Okay, we are over by 15. Right? 15? So 57 minus 15? 42? How am I that far off? Oh, they're not worth... They're not worth one each. Oh, no, they are worth one each. All right, whatever. I'm very bad at math sometimes, which is like, you know, don't tell my boss. I work in finance. You know what? You get a free cap for my terrible counting. Well, I don't work in finance.
They can get rough.
I work in financial solutions.
Not now, Chief.
For health.
Good caps to be made protecting folk.
For school health systems.
Lucas.
Got the best armor in these parts.
And I'm good at it.
I've got a few
even though I
minutes to
can't
browse.
count.
Got plenty of stock. Take your pick.
Okay, so is there anything we want from him? Actually, you know what? I wouldn't mind buying this antibiotics. No, I don't need the antibiotics. All of my... Oh, what do you got? No, I mean, I actually weirdly had enough ballistic fiber. I guess just got lucky with things that I collected. A lot of people have to buy the shipment of ballistic fiber. Okay, so he has 800 caps on him, and now my goal is to just drain those caps. So take those copper bars, and there were no more gold bars. What about a silver bar? Silver bar. Ba-ba-ba. Now we're at 13,000 caps. I don't know. It's kind of funny. I'm always like, oh, maybe I don't want to buy this. Oh, I'm so cheap. Because in real life, I'm actually kind of like that. Where it's like, oh, I don't want to spend that. And then I'll go buy something ridiculously expensive. I mean, we probably should use the gun that takes this ammo. And like, because you can put a silencer on it. And then we'd have this like big old crazy gun. But I don't know. I'm fine with what I got going on. Yeah, there we go. That's how math works. You take it from the other side. Now I know what I did wrong on the other one. Oops, he has 2. Okay. Now I realize what I did wrong on the equation. I was subtracting from the wrong side. All right, there we go. We just completely drained them of all their items. We still are relatively heavy, but most of that is junk, which is good. Let's buy a room. As I said, we're going to
Need a place to stay? Grab it before someone else does.
we're gonna do, let's see.
I'll take it.
Any vermin you find is yours.
Let's see.
No extra charge.
We can sleep for up to 5 hours. If I do a quick, let me think about this. If I do a quick 1 hour save, it will not get rid of our overtired. I'm trying to think this through. But we're going up to the Slog. Once we get to the Slog, I think our journey to the Slog is relatively safe. Actually, I know it's relatively safe. I could drop off the junk there. I could get a full night's sleep at County Crossing. I don't know. Boy, now I'm starting to question my own choice here. I'm going to just do a 1 hour save, and if we get sick... Oh, that's right. That's why I did it, because there's a doctor here. So if we get sick, then what's going on, Dogmeat? Oh, thanks, buddy. Good boy. Wow. There's a lot of stuff here. Did I put that stuff there? All right, we already did the sales thing, so I'm not going to do it again.
I run 3 caravans that travel throughout the Commonwealth.
I know, and I saved your doctor, and we did a mission together. You think you'd have more to say to me? Or save your daughter, not doctor. Okay, we're going to do... I am going to do 5 hours. And there's a chance we're going to get sick. And that's a good thing, because there's a doctor here. I wake still tired. We're not overtired now. And now the doctor can cure us of our radiation, and then we can get a full night proper sleep at the Slog, and we probably won't get sick. I actually don't know how the check works. We probably won't get sick because we just slept, but like I said, I don't actually know how it works. I also don't know where the doctor's at, so I didn't think about the time of day. This may have been a mistake. He is slow. Look, he's only here. After me sleeping for 5 hours, he's gonna take a while. Yeah, no, seriously though, where's the doctor? Okay. I figured she'd be sleeping there.
I might be a doctor one day. Or maybe a sharpshooter.
Where's your mom?
Hi there.
Mom runs the surgery.
Yeah, I'll be nice to you. Where's your mom? I mean, some people are still working. She's obviously taking a break somewhere, not in the toilet. Oh.
Look, I'm trying to relax.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, let me take a look at you. See where it hurts.
I guess she's hanging out at the bar. So let's go cure me.
See what's wrong with me, doctor.
What's feeling off today? What can you tell me?
Radiation, for sure.
Feeling sick. I think it's radiation.
Blood pooling in the gums, signs of anemia. Yeah, we better clean you up. All done. Any other complaints?
I'm pretty beat up.
Now she'll heal me for 15.
But it's probably a good idea to get them fixed up.
Actually, in hindsight, I didn't need that because I actually do need to eat and drink because I just slept.
All done. Any other complaints?
Nah, it's fine.
No, we're done.
Take better care of yourself in the future, okay?
Okay. Jeez. That felt a little judgmental, didn't it? Is there a cooking station in here? I thought there was. I'm always surprised the lack of amenities at some places. But I do think there's a cooking station here. No cook station, no chem station, huh?
You're not with my caravan, so don't bother.
I don't want to hear what you have to say, so... I know you thought you had something clever to tell me or something very important. I don't care. Okay, so I see no chemistry station or cook station. That's okay. We just saved, so we're in a pretty good position. Let's turn left and follow the main road. AKA East. Oh. Think I've ever talked to these people. Hi.
This is our claim. Clear out, civvy.
I don't have time for the likes of you.
Need something? Talk to Mandy.
Excuse me.
We don't need any more hired guns.
Okay. I feel like the game is trying to imply that I should maybe do something with these people, but I don't know. They don't want to deal with me. We don't have to deal with them. Oh yeah, I never ate and drank, did I? Wow, no idiot savant procs. Usually it's one of the least... There we go. I was going to say, it's one of my least favorite things about cooking because they do it a lot. All right, well, we have a bunch of food now. So let's see. We are hungry and thirsty. Let's go ahead and eat. Let's eat one of these heavy ones we just picked up. Oh, here we go. You know what? These are heavy and they don't provide a ton of food, so we need to eat both. And there we go.
Will you leave already?
If I walk in here, will they attack me?
Better for all of us if you just leave.
I'm actually going to respect what they're saying. They have been very clear. They're not hostile in terms of violence. but they also made it very clear, we don't want you here. You need to leave. And if I can't respect that, then what am I even doing, you know? I'm running around setting up settlements, trying to help people, and then a group of people are very explicit about what they want. So happy to leave. One guy said though, talk to the lady, and she didn't want anything to do with me. So all right, we're gonna swing by Country Crossing. Is this Country Crossing? I know it's not the best settlements. All right, we'll drop off all our junket and the new stuff we just picked up here. As I said, there's so many people to Slog already that we will be immediately able to bring them into the network. So normally when I do a new settlement, I have to figure out how to get people there and do all that. Whoa, what happened? Oh, that's just a fire pit. Okay. Woo! Okay, transfer into the workshop. Are there any legendaries here? Sometimes I do that. No, okay, I got all of those. Okay, so... The gilded grasshopper is a piece of junk. So, but I want to find a way to display that. So I am not going to drop that off here. Oh, no. Shoot, I should have sold the pre-war money. Oh, and you know what? That skull, too. Darn it. There's so much junk in here. I was a little nervous about that. We're going to keep the skull. It's a little morbid, but it's also a piece of history. Pre-war money weighs nothing, and it's only worth cloth. So,
hey, the artifact that's made Lorenzo so dangerous.
Dog meat,
I'm sure
please stop running away. Please stop running away. I could kind of do without that in this game. He is constantly in your way when it's time to when it's time to fight an enemy, but when you're like, hey, dog meat, come here, he'll be like freaking bolting around, and I'm like, you're holding stuff. Okay, so we got the junk off of him. Okay, what else are we doing? What do we want to give him? Sorry, I should have probably done this first, but that's okay. We want to give him the grasshopper because we want this to make it all the way back to base eventually. Basically, I'm giving him the stuff that I don't want to deposit in junk, and we'll give him the pre-war money. It doesn't weigh anything.
All my attempts.
Okay, now
Too tightly with his nerve.
we will deposit all this junk. We still weigh 169. That's a bit of a surprise. First of all, if there's another antibiotic in here, I'll take it. There is not. There is not. Okay. Let's see. What else can we do to reduce weight? Yes. We actually reduced a lot of our ammo, so that's about as little. Oh, of course. The legendaries that I just picked up. My plan was to put them in here. Okay, let me make a note. Other legendaries at Country Crossing. I found a legendary at Jamaica Plain that had been like 5 parts. So, like, it had been sitting there for 5 parts. So that's why I'm writing this down now. Country Crossing. Okay. Homing beacons. Boy, they do weigh a lot, don't they? I don't know if I want to put them here, though. You know what I mean? Like, of all the places for them to just hang out. Yeah. The Zao sword, I'll actually, I need to add that to the note because it's not a legendary, so I might not see it with the little star as I'm kind of quickly looting. So like the things I do between streams. So yeah, let's do that. Too bad about the fortifying leather left arm. I literally am wearing a fortifying left arm. Okay, I'm at 143, so let's go to the aids. Oh yeah, dirty water. I always meant to put that in there. Mentats. I don't need that many Nuka-Colas. The Psycho and the Jet is so I can make another Psycho Jet. So that's staying there. Ribeye steaks. Yeah, those are heavy. Let's deposit 2 of those. Oh, I guess I never... Oh, no, that is roasted. Okay, let's hold on to that. It's the meat we want to drop off. I don't need 2 stealth boys. I don't know when I picked up the other one. Let's have 1 stealth boy on us. Heck yeah. Yeah, we'll hold on to that. We gotta remember to eat the things that are heaviest first. Pazuzu always wins says, I don't need that many Nuka-Colas. Clearly you've not been to Nuka World yet. I have not been to Nuka World yet. I'll say this, and I kind of hate to promise too far out in a stream because I kind of plan my streams out like 1 or 2 at a time. I try not to get too far ahead. And I find myself just really enjoying this kind of like a day like this where I just do like 5 or 6 quests and it has nothing to do with anything. But I'll say this. I am generally planning to finish up with Kellogg, get a little farther in the main story to where I feel like I'm at an okay stopping point, and then do the DLCs. So I'm close to that. I don't want to overpromise or underpromise, but yeah, I'm close to that. And I will also say, because of the character I'm playing, Nuka World's probably going to be disappointing. I know enough about Nuka World. I try to avoid spoilers because I've never played any of the DLCs, but I know enough to know that I'm not going to do a whole lot with it, if that makes sense. I'm playing a good guy who, you know, doesn't really tolerate raiders too much. Okay, I'm still at 131, but 130 seems to be my new weight. Man, I was walking around at like 105 not that long ago, but then I got this revolver, which weighs 8 by itself, and I got all this new armor that generally weighs more, and I took off the light effect on all the armor, and I put on other effects like stabilize and asbestos so I don't catch on fire. So all those things ended up adding a lot of weight, and I think that's kind of what's going on. I still don't have a better leg than just 10% movement speed. That's so crazy. I love 10% movement speed, don't get me wrong. It's just kind of weird. Okay. All right, so we just dropped off all of our junk. I'm not going to save here. I'm going to continue to the Slog because, as I've mentioned several times, the Slog will be our next real strong resting point. Yeah, okay, so sorry, just this road. Yep, we're just going to follow the road. Super mutants and or raiders could have respawned here, but I have technically cleared them out, but it's been long enough they might have respawned, but they also probably won't be super dangerous if they have. Wait, did I get off track already? I already got off track. So, Pazuzu, when you mention Nuka-Cola, is it just because the amount of damage that's being thrown around in that DLC, or is there something special about Nuka-Cola in the Nuka-Cola DLC? And if you can answer without major spoilers, that'd be great. But I do think that, and you can make new recipes. Okay. Well, I did get, if you notice, and there's probably even more, but when I was just looking through the settlement stuff, you can just build machines that combine them, and so I just made these. I don't know if that's probably not the best one, but I was just like, oh, I have these Nuka-Colas. But yeah, there's clearly, if these guys respawned, I've taken them out, what, 3 times now? But oh shoot.
Someone there?
We're in trouble. That's what's instigating? I do not want to die right now. Okay, he's hitting us with radiation, but he's weirdly not doing that much damage. Like, I almost want to take, like... I almost want to take a Rad-X. Okay. Alright, first of all, we're going to pull this out. Man, I cannot believe how little damage we did to that guy. I know we didn't get a sneak attack, but still. Whew. Okay, here we go. I did that in hope that Grim Reaper Sprint would show up. That was kind of my idea there, of like switching targets. You're a hostile. All right, no Grim Reaper Sprint on those two guys. Could have actually used it there. Ran out of AP. Man.
Being the source of the treatment that is prolonging my own life. But I assure you that if I had the chance, I would gladly give it all up to have my father back, even for a short time.
All right, yeah, I don't care. All right, well, that could have been worse, but I also don't think I did a good job. I think I did a bad job with that fight. For my... Sometimes, partially because I'm so much tougher than I used to be, but also partially because I don't... I've been traveling these roads so much that now the only things that are randomly respawning are those robots, so I kind of forget, and then sometimes they're really tough, and they kick my butt. No? Okay. Okay.
Hi.
I guess we're going with this is a bug? Like, this is a nice space. I'll be able to set them up just real quick and not even, like, have to do a whole lot. Okay. What time is it? I think I'm going to do something I don't do very often in this game, which is wait. Yeah, I think I've waited, like... twice ever. I'm gonna wake up really hungry, but yeah, I think I've waited like twice ever when it was a rad storm outside, and that's before I could do anything about it. Sunshine Tidings Co-op. Why couldn't it be help defend like a Green Top Nursery? Instead, it's Sunshine Tidings Co-op all the way over here. Guess what? They have like 80 defense. What is attacking them? Okay, everybody up and at 'em. There you are.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you.
A wise man once said... It took a little longer than I thought. A wise man once said...
You were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend. By the way...
That's what they said.
We decided to support the Minutemen.
Great.
We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
Could not agree more. Could not agree more. Hey, speaking of helping each other, let's send one of your workers. You don't need this much food, so let's send somebody on food. Who looks tough? You look tough. This is a compliment. You're now part of the supply line. So there's 7 people here and 8 beds. Perfect. Okay. Where do I send them? It doesn't matter where they go, but I kind of like the idea of it being semi-realistic. So let's send you to the lighthouse. I also like how the lighthouse, I just like how it's situated. So he's going to go over here for the supply line. And now, see that? They're connected by the supply lines.
Wiseman's in charge here.
Which now means... instantly that I've done that. Okay, everybody stop talking. So now that I have done that, for those of you who don't know, connected to the supply line, he doesn't even need to get where he's going for me to be able to use all the supplies I have, including all those shipments I just bought. So we're going to put this here and here. We're going to scrap. Between streams, I'll come back here and just scrap the heck out of everything, but it's really not that big of a deal. 6 concrete, heck yeah. That we're gonna scrap right away. Oh yeah, they have so much good scrap here. Yeah, this settlement just by itself can go. So she's currently assigned to food, but here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna assign her here. Let's see. You see, look at all the different food she's assigned to. This is a very, so she goes all the way over. It's a very disorganized system. So I want people to harvest the tar berries. As far as I know, it's the only place to get tar berries.
Sure.
But like, look how inefficient they are. They're harvesting some tar berries, some carrots. I don't want them harvesting carrots at all, but okay, they've got enough food. I don't need to worry about this right now, but I do need to assign people to defense. So how about Wiseman and Jones? It feels like they should be the people in charge of manning the artillery. And I'm going to remove a couple of these fences. We're going to leave the fence in general.
You making any decent cash?
All right, Jones. And we just got to watch their food. Make sure they don't lose too much food. As long as they're over 10, it's fine. But, yeah, they have just everybody working food. So now you're on defense. Okay. All I'm doing is getting them set up. Set up for success, as I like to say. And then I'm going to move on and continue the quest. You need a proper bed, my friend.
There we go.
You need a proper bed. All right, you don't need a proper bed. There's no space. Yeah, here we go. I like to give them clean beds, you know? At least the option for them. Okay, great. Plenty of space in here still. I'm gonna build... Actually, you know what? We have the space. I might as well build these beds now, and I can start sending people over here. In case you're wondering, no, I won't be only sending ghouls. I read people talking about that online. I don't know how I feel about that. It's a nice community for ghouls, but it doesn't mean it's only ghouls. Not in the Minutemen. Oops, that was a real chair. Shouldn't have taken their real chair. Okay, so now they're at 23 food. We're gonna make a little bit of water. And just for, you know, role play purposes, let's have it near the food. So let's try to do 20. 18 is good. I'm never gonna have that many people here, so. And this is a nice place for steel. No, I don't want to get rid of their slide. They can actually use that. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of their slides and swings. Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have scrapped that. That's fun, too. Darn it. I shouldn't have scrapped that. That's my bad. I feel a little bad about that. Okay, and now let's build a couple scrap stations. These are essentially for when I do send more people here. I want them to have something to be doing right away. This is pretty much what I do at every settlement. Sometimes I do this off stream, sometimes I do it on stream. Okay, and if there's a chemistry station here, I do want to make my psychojet. Boy, I wish that was in bounds because I would happily put that here. Okay, let's build a few turrets. Although I can't help but notice turrets don't seem to do anything when people are getting attacked when I'm not there. Like if I did run over to Sunshine Co-op, they would not be doing a good job of defending themselves, basically, is my point. You know, with the main road here, this feels very vulnerable. I wonder if I, like, this is such a... I'm betting the robots walk right by here. Maybe we do... Maybe we kind of do it like this. Because if you think about this... Oh, come on. Really? Really? Why can't I build there? I know it's in the ground, but trust me, I have more ridiculous things I have built. Trust me. Actually, don't want you to snap there, because then you're too high in the air. Ugh. Yeah, I can't get it where I want it. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. All right, this is hideous. I've made a hideous structure, but either way, it's a little bit... The idea is... Yeah, they are snapping together, which is what they're supposed to be doing. I don't know why I can't build this right here, though. I mean, I'm not a building expert or anything, but I have built a lot of stuff by now, and I am really genuinely surprised about the not being able to build. You've never seen it before? Like, the lack of ability to build on pretty... Like I said before, I mean, these things go into the ground. Like, the building is ridiculous in this game. Sometimes in a good way. Yeah, look at this. It's just like... They never snap for you? Oh, that's... I think that's an option that you can turn on in the game. They always snap. In fact, sometimes it's annoying. I can't get them not to snap. Okay, well, my plan was to build a nice little fence, and so that they could defend themselves with these high up turrets and then these walls. But apparently, that's not happening. At least not today. So let's build more turrets. Look how much oil we have now. It's ridiculous. I love having over 100 oil. All right, there we go. These people are pretty set up with 52 defense. And I'll do kind of early warning system over here. Protect the guns over here. And that should be enough. 68 defense. What am I doing? That's too much. Okay. I just got a little excited. Great. And then the plan was to deposit our junk, which I believe we already did, but we did just kill those robots. Did we get anything from the robots? Did we get anything from the robots? I'm going to deposit. These weigh 3. I do not want to be weighed down, but I don't want to forget them here. I want the homing beacons to go back to Sanctuary so I know where they're at. But I put all my legendaries here. I could do it. Do they have any water? Oh, I don't think so. They have 91 purified water. Heck yeah. I don't know how they got that. I could actually probably in pool build water treatment things. Actually, I'll probably do that. Okay, that's for another time. For right now, the slog is well set up, and I am hungry. I am thirsty. I am overtired. Let's eat a hearty meal. Let's eat a ribeye steak, and then let's eat. We want to eat the heavy things first. Blood steak. There we go. And let's drink some water. I guess they have that much water because they have the pool, like from a role play point of view, but it doesn't really make a ton of sense to me. Okay, and then we will go. We'll drink some water. I don't know if like getting yourself like physically set up before you sleep improves your chances of not getting a disease, but let's find out. Okay, now We get a full night's sleep. We'll get 8 hours, which means we'll be well rested. And Pithy has redeemed a Mr. Rogers quote of the day. The last one was really good. Let's check this one. Mr. Rogers, no sickness. No sickness. No sickness. Hey, no sickness. Mr. Rogers quote of the day. But we need to know at the same time. Okay, so this one is actually a continuation. This one's a continuation of the other one. So let me reread the other one again. And so I'll read them back to back. The other one was, there'll be times when parents and children won't be able to be friends, and there will be times of real anger within families. Next one, but we need to know at the same time that moments of conflict have nothing to do with whether parents and children really love one another. These need to go together, otherwise that's going to sound really confusing when I read these in the future, but that is a great quote. We need to know at the same time that moments of conflict have nothing to do with whether or not parents and children really love each other. Absolutely. There's conflict in families, and as I've said many a time, ain't no drama like family drama, but it doesn't mean they don't really love each other. Okay, yeah, and we just slept. Perfect. And now onto the Cabot house. So we'll need to then, we'll need to go south, up, and over. Up and over, up and over. Yeah, this should be... Actually, yeah, let me double check for a chem station. I feel like there should be a chem station here because they have chems laying around. Those are not technically like a one-to-one, but... Where are you going? Oh, I guess... Oh, I see what I did. My little fences here actually caused problems for real traders. Alright. There we go. Well, it wasn't working anyways.
There we go.
Alright, I know I said I wasn't gonna be scrapping all the time, but come on. Come on, look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff. Okay, let's, Oh, hey. You don't have a job, do you? Oh, I can't assign him anything. Huh. That's interesting. Okay, yeah, we'll scrap that all later. Alright. Up and over. Actually, out and over. Basically, we need to go right there. So these are going to be, from the story's point of view, these are going to be powerful raiders, right? I'm just looking for a shortcut across. Might be there could be a shortcut across. No. Yeah, I could get across quickly, but I don't want to risk getting sick and stuff. So these are going to be super-powered raiders. Ah! Thanks, Kerr. So we want to... in terms of strategy, they're all inside, so I don't know how well we're going to be able to use our instigating rifle. In fact, not well. You guess you're not the only one that jumps at random sounds? No, I jump all the time at random sounds. There's the Enclave old tent. So, if there were raiders outside, we could pick them off with the instigating rifle pretty easily, pretty consistently. Even if they're super powered, I think we can do a lot. But if they're inside... Huh. Well, let's check our instigating rifle here. It did a lot. But it didn't finish him off. Ooh. Why did I do 4.2 damage? Why did I do 4.2 damage with the... Wasn't I doing 3.5 with that? Did they change the calculation? I thought I was doing 3.5 with this gun. And which is why I don't use it too much for sneaking. It does a lot of damage, but if I can do even more. If I can do 4.7 with... Yeah, huh. Well, 4.2 of this gun is better than 4.7 of the Deliverer any day. But when you get to 3.5, then you start getting where the numbers are a little more even. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, the rifle did its job. It did a lot of damage. It's still silenced, so they didn't know where we were at. So, all right, I'll take it. Okay, let me go back. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, are there any outside? I'm guessing no, because, yeah, I was going to say Cabot's outside.
Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves, but not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office. From there, we can see how bad things really are.
Wow.
Stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine.
Even Maria died. So the mercenaries... Wow, these are the mercenaries I almost killed. I guess I might as well have. Alright, let's just check a couple more bodies. I could take a couple more stim packs or something. Doesn't look like anybody's alive out here. Ah, ported 308 combat rifle is not nothing. It would be kind of funny if one of them was a legendary somehow, like if it was like this battle like actually spawned. I don't think this battle really spawned. I think what happened is the game deposited all these bodies, basically. That would be my guess, because I didn't hear the shooting or anything. Okay. Let's do this. This is probably not the right gun. If I can get that first shot off, though, this gun's going to be awesome. But with Cabot and Dogmeat, even if they do 1 point of damage, then this gun's not so good.
The door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
Yeah, you're right. It's probably a script to kill them all. Okay, here we go. Let's do this.
I can't believe this is gonna be worth the trouble. Look at this place. Nothing but...
Okay, Jack's getting in trouble already. Inside the Parsons State Insane Asylum, the eerie silence was shattered by the sudden onslaught of raiders that came in waves, attacking from every shadowy corner of this decrepit building. Battling through the chaos, I fought to uncover the secrets buried within its walls, fending off the relentless attackers. Each step deeper into the asylum brought new dangers, but also closer to the truth behind the Cabot's family history.
Fantastic junk. Oh, it's gonna be worth
Wait, listen.
Oh. Well, you wait and listen.
Get ready.
Where that new juice is coming from?
Get ready, I'm fine. I don't need to get ready. They can't see me. I'm stealthy.
Cashed in some favors with people who Lefty does like. You just saw because you never got a taste. You better be right. And Lefty better share it out fair, or it's not just me that's gonna be sore. Somebody spent a lot on these notes. Must be something worth guarding in here.
Okay. The Berserker Raiders, I can still kill. Hey, Jack. Buddy, you want to move? Okay. Non-sneak attacks. Yeah, they do. They can take some hits. I wonder, do they have the syrup on them? Serum. Come on, Jack. I can do this myself without Jack's help. Oh! Is he dead? Oh no. I assumed he was immortal. I guess he can't die, or at least not at this stage. Maybe he could die eventually, but oh man. Yeah, I kind of assumed he was immortal, so it caught me off guard to see him laying there.
Come on, I dare you.
God, this guy. Can you slow down, Jack?
You can relax.
Fucking relax or I'm ready to fucking relax. Got it?
You know what? That's on you. Yeah, I just shot Jack in the back. Honestly, I'm not even sorry. He's kind of annoying. Yeah, I'm taking these desk fans. There's a ton of desk fans in here. Heck yeah. Shooting your friend. He's not my friend. He is my employer that I don't fully trust.
That's it.
For the record. But yes, I'm not a great shot. Well, let's get use of our... Oh. Let's... am I going to run out of bobby pins eventually? I don't think so. I have like 200 and something. There we go.
Got it.
Yeah, sure. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll take all that. All that. Some of this is good stuff. Yep. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Oh. He knows about... Yeah, boy, he's been here a lot. Because I don't know that... Dog meat. 10% chance to freeze melee attackers once every 10 seconds. Okay, let's look at this. So... My right leg, is my right leg not the good one? Yeah, my right leg is 1 agility, 1 perception. So this is no chance I was gonna wear it. But it's also just normal leather. So it's like a base 4 or 5. It's terrible. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. Like I might wear that as like a funny thing every now and then. It's also so funny how low it is to proc. But I guess if you're a melee character, then it is a very strong thing to have, but still, that was silly. At least I didn't get infected from them attacking me. How have raiders just been inhabiting this building for a pretty aggressive battle, along with some mercenaries? See, and yet somehow, yeah, we're gonna open this now. This leads back to the front. Somehow those rad roaches still hadn't been taken.
Kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I have a stim pack.
I sent the elevator down to the basement like you wanted and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here.
You did.
Haven't
Good
seen
job.
anybody for quite a while. I think it's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up?
Stim pack.
Really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves.
Oh.
They've definitely reached the basement. Although I...
Is that a charisma bobblehead? I'm avoiding making a joke about charisma.
don't understand how they knew.
Perfect.
Nothing says pizzazz like a winning smile. Your charisma has been permanently increased by 1. Now, if I had gotten my special all the way up to 10, then this would be even better. But I'll take 1. I'll take 1 for sure. All right, let's talk about the charisma bobblehead. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on. The charisma bobblehead, a symbol of charm and persuasion. As I look upon it, I'm reminded of the power of charisma in this unforgiving world. In the Commonwealth, words can be as sharp as any blade, and charm can open doors that might otherwise remain closed. With the charisma bobblehead by my side, I hone my ability to sway others with my words, to forge alliances and broker peace. It's a reminder that sometimes the greatest strength lies not with fists, but in the power of persuasion. Ah, jeez. Sorry. It's giving me problems here. Go away, clouds. There we go. Cool. So, also, just side note, I'm fairly certain your charisma is a factor. Your base charisma is a factor. He's doing a lot of talking, but we're going to do something else. The charisma is a factor in how many people can, like, the max people that can go to your settlements. So, where is it? Isn't it in stats? Special perks. I guess it's not in stats. It's in data. It's in data. There we go. So I have some places that are really full, like Taffington Boathouse. So I think anywhere with a beacon is going to get like one more person. Although I don't understand how the beacons work. Taffington Boathouse just constant. Wow, I need to go to the Spectral Island and make some beds. Wow, weird. I don't know why there's so many people there. That's weird. They don't have enough beds. These people are under attack. That makes sense. Yeah. So anyways, the places with the beacon fill up, and now I think they'll all get one more place. Man, I'm just not 100% sure why.
It doesn't matter now.
No, it doesn't matter.
We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Abremelin field is still functioning.
Abremelin?
Though several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
Oh, so there's still raiders here then. Can I just give you a stim pack? What? I don't understand stim packs in this game. My companions get hurt, I just shoot them, and we're all good.
I'm not going any further until you tell me what's going on.
I suppose it's time you knew.
It is time.
It's hard to overstate exactly how dangerous the artifact has made Lorenzo. In addition to being homicidally psychotic, he has also gained enhanced strength and unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. He also commands a kind of local...
He told me this already.
We need to get to the basement before these intruders find a way to set Lorenzo free. Follow me.
Be careful, Jack.
Here's my question, though.
You too.
Thanks. What does he want to happen here? That's the thing that I don't know. I don't know what he wants to happen. Sunshine Tidings go up. Failed. Man, I could not have gotten there. That was fast.
Huh? You killed him! Come on there!
Wow, that guy... I was missing a lot. And here we go. We're not going to let him hit us. Actually, we did let him hit us. Alright, I'm just going to use a crit. I don't know. These guys are way tankier. Oh, this guy actually is covered in armor. That explains it. Nice. I like reloading in VATS.
Where'd that little fucker go?
Language. But I'm right here.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Oh, darn it. He's moving too fast for me. I just missed. My idea was to go into the room and then come into the corner and maintain stealth. It semi-worked. It would have worked a lot better if I hadn't missed so many shots. That was just my bad aim. So the strategy was not a bad strategy. It was a bad execution. Jack, if you blow me up, so help me. So help me. My life is more important to me than your life is important to me. All right, what are we doing? We're going up and over? Want a little chat?
We need to hurry.
Okay. Nice. Take that. Yeah, I think we're still, we went in with, we dumped a lot of our ammo, maybe too much in hindsight, at our settlement, but now I'm thinking we actually did okay. Because I don't want a paintbrush. We keep picking up stuff.
Nobody's been in here for decades. There's no telling what we'll run into.
Decades? You said he's homicidally, like, crazy and all that, but it's been decades?
Hey there.
Oh. Okay. Okay, let's back off and then go, and now we can open it. Here we go. What? I don't know. I don't know how to resolve this. I don't know what the right choice is. I don't know what the wrong choice is, but we're gonna find out. I've made some wrong choices in this game, like for sure, like actual wrong choices.
The utility elevator is on the bottom floor. Come on.
Okay, not yet.
Like he ever tells us anything.
We still got raiders.
Put up a good fight. What?
Could have just let me gone in. I could have taken them all out in one VATS round. No problem.
This is my property. You are trespassing.
Ain't nothing.
Huh. Now I'm low on ammo. Bullet sponge over here. Okay. A weird little room. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wish I could tell Jack to hang back like, I don't know, 5 seconds. That would be all I would need to clear them out one at a time. But look at him, he like literally stands in the doorway. Okay. So much easier when he stays out of my way. We have so many desk fans, by the way. We've gotten the equivalent of 1,000 caps worth of gears and screw. Is this radiated? It is! Oh, son of a gun, that's on me. It's only the vault that's not. Of course it's radiated. This place is a disaster. Well, that was a one-way trip, wasn't it? Nice little bed.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Legendary Raider. Do we do a safety save? Do we do a safety save? We've come a long way. We have come a long way. I know we're gonna have a big decision coming up, so I mean, I assume we're gonna have a big decision coming up based on how this game goes, but I don't know. I don't know. If we do a safety save, let's see. Where are we with well rested? Yeah, we're still well rested, which is 2 endurance, 2 agility, 2 endurance. That's nice. I don't care about the XP. I mean, I'm sure. Give me a couple more levels, but at this point, it doesn't really matter that much. We're struggling what to put our perk points into. So, let's see. What's our adrenaline at? Yeah, it's not that much. You know what? We're going to do a little safety save. And I got insomnia. Insomnia is not good, but I don't know if we waste an antibiotic on it because, like, it doesn't really matter that much. Well, I'm assuming we're going to finish this quest in a reasonable amount of time. And then we can make our way back to somewhere with a doctor. Well, maybe not. Bunker Hill, that's pretty far. That's the closest doctor that I know of. I don't know. I don't know. So to the question of was the safety save worth it, I'm not sure. Wow, this looks like a horrible place. But it's literally an insane asylum.
Not now, rookie.
It's an insane asylum. I don't think it's supposed to be a great place. All right. I'm sorry, who's shooting at me right now? Even Dogmeat's confused. There are bullets hitting the ground all around me. Whoa! Knock that pool cue out of her hand there. Okay, a radiating harpoon gun. Thanks. The problem with the harpoon guns, by the way, is other than they shoot harpoons, is they can't be displayed. I can't put them on the heavy weapons rack, and I can't put them on the wall. I know that seems like a weird problem, but I like to display all my legendaries. It's fun for me. We are actually, because of our legendaries, we're probably going to...
Still kicking? Keep your eyes open.
Who is talking?
This asshole's using the stealth boy.
More and more one ways. I don't know if you've noticed this. Here we go. We're in the lead now.
We don't have time for this.
Ah, never mind. I was trying to get out in front of Jack, so I could just take them out rather easily. Now we get the Grim Reaper sprint. Diagnostic terminal. What's this? Huh. Okay. Interesting. I guess it's a little bit of a flavor text of like the kind of people they had here before, where some of them were pretty dangerous.
Good. The old utility elevator is still working.
Good. Oh, hello. I do wish in this game that safes would be a little bit more logical, because it's just like random spawns based on probably luck and if you have like scrounger perks and stuff like that. So it's like, you know, that's all good stuff that I just looted, but it's also like, does it make sense that that was in an insane asylum? Like, probably. Because it's the same stuff that's at every building, you know. This is my Adam Cat's patch. Okay, is this now, by the way, when we put on all of our charisma gear, because I picked up the charisma bottlehead, we'll have like 12 charisma now, which I think means we can pass, if not everything, almost everything. Literally can't get out of the elevator, guys.
Everyone you see, don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
Okay. If you want me to kill everybody, you need to stand behind me. Because I can one-shot people. I can three-shot people. Grim Reaper sprint again. Unnecessary.
Upstairs and they still can't stop these
idiots are trying to shut down the Abremlin field. That's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack.
Oh boy.
The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact.
In a good way or a bad way?
See, Lucifer's balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
Well, at least Jack isn't with me anymore. I'll be able to take out these guys.
Shit, they're breaking through the security doors. Hurry it up. You've almost got it.
I'm opening the main door.
Right.
Hurry!
You need
The
to
umbrella
shut
Oh, so if I had just stepped in one more foot, I would have been able to shoot her at the same time.
Strength returning. Now I will finally be free.
Well, I stopped him, right?
There's still one chance. I just need a moment to enter the failsafe codes. It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance.
Oh, they did turn it off?
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one.
I don't know what to do.
You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switch the 4 prevalent generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out.
Well, it came down to kill him or let him go, which is roughly what I thought it was going to come down to. And I have no frame of reference. So let's use Pikmin as an example. I let Pikmin live, and the game didn't explicitly give me the choice, but it gave me the choice in that I found him and I could choose what to do. Pikmin killed raiders, which he'd killed, 30 or 40 of them. And at that point in the game, I had killed probably 100, and now it's probably more like 300. So it's hard for me to judge Pikmin, although at the same time, he went out of his way to torture them and do weird stuff. So that kind of made me think, well, he's not stable. But again, if he's only killing raiders, how can I say too much about that when that's exactly what I'm doing? So I'm wondering if what he's saying is true. Because Jack said it's been a long time since he's been down here. Maybe the artifact has tamed him over time, and maybe he's not gonna be crazy. But I don't know. I think, yeah, Jack said the artifact is made homicidal. I don't know if that's true, but he does sound creepy. I know I can't judge somebody just on them sounding creepy, but it's his. Here's where I'll lend some credence. Here's where I'm going to lend some credence to the killing him side. Jack is his son, and seems, based on all of the conversations we had, his conversations with his mother, his conversations with Edward, he doesn't seem psychotic. He seems normal. He's been alive for 400 years, and he exists off a serum he gets from his father. So he claims he's kept his father kind of imprisoned in a way to try to figure out the artifact. Okay. Another side to look at that is maybe he did it to keep getting the serum. But then why would he be so okay with killing him right now? because he'll never have the serum. So Jack's going to die in whatever, 30, 40 years. He's been alive for 400 years. And now his life's going to resume. Or he'll die in a week if it's like one of those rapid aging things, you know, like in movies and stuff. I have no idea how it works because it's not a real thing. So him killing his father means he's killing himself too. So that kind of lends me some credibility of what he's saying, that his father is actually very dangerous. Because Jack has shown empathy, he's shown concern, he's shown reasoning, he's shown all of these things to me through my interactions, so I don't think he's psychotic. Which would make the things his dad's saying not true, which again would lead towards the credibility of killing him. My character generally is not a fan of killing people for no reason, but part of me does kind of regret not killing Pikmin. I don't know. Boy, let's keep listening to this dialogue and see if they give us any more hints as we start flipping switches.
Just open the door.
Wow, look how little damage I do to him. I wouldn't be able to kill him. At all. With my most powerful weapon and all my crits. Tell me something more.
The last generator, and I can end this. I think there's still time.
I need to know more.
Have to set the other generators before it's too late.
Think back on everything Jack
Yes.
has told you. Who do you think is really the crazy one here?
Everything Jack has told me has been reasonable. Right? Everything Jack has told me has been reasonable. So he just, in a way, I think he just sealed his own fate, because I have been thinking back on everything Jack told me. And he cares about his friend, and he cares about his sister, and he's frustrated with his sister.
Do the right thing. Let me out of here.
And that's all very normal behavior.
This is what he does. Surely you can see that.
I feel like oh, man. Ooh, nice. I might hold on to one of these. It's damage resist 50, but is it 50%? I might hold on to one of these. Ooh, mahogany baseball bat.
My son has told you about me is a self-serving lie. That must be obvious now.
No, not really. Because killing you is the opposite of self-serving. Everything he says, I feel like I have a pretty strong counter.
Back on everything Jack has told you.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Crazy one here.
That's it. Don't worry. The Zeta radiation won't harm you. I'm sorry, Father. I did everything I could to avoid this. I believe I was.
I don't know if I made the right choice.
Liar! You would have fed upon me here forever if you'd had your way. Puny worm. Do you truly think you have the power to destroy me?
Goodbye, Father.
I'm not happy about that. I'm not happy about that. I don't know what I would have been happy with. Take that vegetable soup, though. That stuff's really good.
Excellent.
Well, I might as well loot his stuff. Permanently inflict 2% limb damage. Nice. These are not overdue books. These are just books. Yeah, I don't know. I feel very conflicted. I didn't like that. I didn't like it. I guess I can't take the artifact. Is it weird that I just took his clothing? I wish I picked up some of the Raider gear so I can put it back on him. Yeah, I'm gonna take a suit. My stream deck's acting up today. Sorry, folks. I have to push the button 3 times. Inside Parsons State Insane Asylum, the battle reached its climax as I confronted Lorenzo Cabot. His powers unknown, fueled by the ancient artifact, and I finally made the decision to help Jack flood the room with Zeta radiation. Despite his strength, he was overpowered, ending his life and the dangerous legacy he carried. The asylum felt silence once more, the echoes of the battle fading as I walked away, leaving the haunting past behind, never truly knowing if I made the right decision. It says loot? Oh yeah, we got loot. I was hoping to put something on him so I didn't feel like I was making him naked here, but yeah, he's got some good stuff. Yeah, I'll take that globe. Take the alarm clock. It's a little unfortunate that I can't take the artifact, but that's probably a good thing.
We didn't have any other choice, did we?
I don't know.
What would he have done if he'd gotten free?
Oh, he would have killed both of us. And then the rest of my family. And that would only have been the beginning. His crimes back when he was free. It was only because of my family's influence that he ended up here, rather than on death row. The world now, it's a world made for monsters. Nothing could have stopped him.
Ain't that true?
No. I've answered my own question. We truly had no choice.
I tend to believe him.
What now?
I need to bury my father and shut down this place. I won't be back here again. Before you go, I couldn't have done this without your help.
Another 191
I think this
caps?
is fair compensation. I won't be needing your services after this.
So what I didn't realize until this conversation, which actually makes me feel a little better, he was locked up here pre-war because of the crimes he committed. So this is not Jack locked him up to like make serum. It was he was locked up here pre-war, and then while testing figured out this serum stuff. That does make me feel a little bit better.
You don't need me anymore.
No, without Parsons to run, I don't think I'll need such an extensive staff.
Okay.
Great. Thanks.
One more thing. I've done so much research on the artifact. I may be able to do something with it. Come back and see me at Cabot House in a week or so.
Okay.
All my research may not have been completely in vain.
He should have really told you that before. Yeah, I agree. I asked a lot of questions and he never was like, oh yeah, the state locked him up. And it was only because we're like a rich and influential family 300 years ago that he was here. But yeah, knowing that he was locked up pre-war probably would have made my decision a little easier. So now I'm a little annoyed.
Got a minute?
I only wish I'd been able to find some way to cure my father before it came to this. I still believe that with a little more time, I might have found some way to remove the artifact. But it doesn't matter now.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? That's a relief. Is there a shortcut out of here? There should be, right? At the elevator? Don't make me run all the way back through, Gabe. Yeah, I'm peckish. Seriously, how the heck do I get out of here? Okay, here we go. Dog meat!
Going up.
Hi, dog meat. I don't think I've shot dog meat a single time this episode.
Lobby.
What?
Whoa! I guess this guy didn't get the memo. That guy did, in fact, not get the memo. Do we seriously have to run all the way back through this place? Did I miss the quick exit? I think I probably missed the quick exit. Games often do quick exits, which is a very nice feature. Okay. Let's look at our quest real quick, and I want to see the next thing we're gonna do. We talked to Preston. Okay, I think I will discuss this more at the very end of the stream, which is coming up soon. But I think I have a pretty strong plan of what needs to be done. Let's get the heck out of here, though. How to get out of here? Like, this is a serious question. How do I get out of here? Oh, that's an... Wait. No, that's not an... This is the elevator we came in. There is no exit here. Okay. Let's turn on our... Let's turn on a quest. And... No, we don't need to turn on a quest. We have a way more. Okay, all right, sorry. We're going to turn on a quest. Because any quest will lead us out of this room. So there we go. Talk to Preston. There we go. So I think taking this elevator was the wrong choice. Yeah, I think taking this elevator was the wrong choice. Okay. It's interesting. If I had let him go and he attacked me and killed Jack, I would have... Yeah, I would have been pretty annoyed. Oh, yeah, look, okay, there is an elevator. It's right here. Walked right past it. I knew there was an elevator. I called the elevator, but then I didn't look for the elevator. I need somewhere with antibiotics. I guess I could just use an antibiotic. It's fine. I'll wait until I get tired, though, to sleep, because if I don't, then I'm just gonna, like, get more insomnia. The game doesn't like if you sleep too much. I actually think it's kind of a cool thing. They kind of built that in as, like, a... I think I'm gonna take it as they built it in as, like, a safeguard for you not to, for you not to just, like, constantly be saving on survival mode and kind of cheesing it a little. That's my theory. So you get insomnia if you sleep too much. Which, you know, if the game was a little bit more realistic, you'd probably just get depression if you slept too much versus insomnia. Do I just run straight over to this stupid thing and turn in this quest? There's one more thing I wanted to do, and I mentioned this at the start of the stream, which is, and I probably, in hindsight, I should have done it while I was down here. I still want to go to Poseidon Energy. So here's what we're going to do. I'm gonna head south. I'm gonna go to Country Crossing. Not the Slog. Dog meat, I'm sure there's all kinds of fun things for you to find. All right, I'm already sick. So I'm already gonna have to take antibiotics. So I figured might as well. Might as well save myself a little journey here. Of course, that was before I saw the bloat flies. Oh, I was on the right page. I don't know if you all do this. No one taught me this. This is just my own like way of organizing things. I just put the dash in front of the things that it allows me to put the dash in front of. And then it's all right together. Pretty convenient. Although renaming things in this game is way harder than it should be. Because essentially just the interface is terrible. Yeah, we could go to Green Top. Okay, hold on. Where did we put our stuff? We put our stuff at Country Crossing and Overland. Okay. Here's what we're doing. I know exactly what we're doing next time. Let's trigger this part on the map. I know what we're doing, and it's about time we're doing it. Is this a vault? Listening post Bravo? Oh. I think I was probably supposed to come here on the Lost Patrol quest, but I think I maybe skipped it because I had gotten so much other stuff. Oh, no, it's not vault. Helicopter. We're not going to go inside, but let me just pop into this room real quick. If there's anything worth looting. Took a purified water. Huh. All right. Again, the fun of survival mode is you just... Sweet. Oh, mini nuke. We don't... I don't particularly want to mini nuke, but they do sell pretty well, and we're about to go back to town. So this is what I'll do. I'll just give it to dog meat, and that'll be more than enough weight made for me to keep running to my destination. Okay. Confirm. Yes. Okay, let's talk about next time now, and then I'll recap this time at the end, which does seem like in the wrong order, but it makes it easier for me. Next time, here's what we're gonna do. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do between streams. I'm gonna do what I always do, which is clean up my inventory. Oh, jeez, of course. I just said, oh, I'm full on inventory. Let me not do anything else. There's got to be like something heavy in here that I don't need, like a paint can. No, that's got oil, but they are heavy. Drop, 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 drop. Okay. We want to keep those paint cans. They got oil. Oil is worth more than whatever hassle it takes. So, so next time we're going to go to Poseidon Energy because I already know the endurance bobblehead is there. That's why. That's all. We're just going to I'm breaking the role play. I just know it's there. So I'm going to just do that. First, let's go to this radio tower since we're right by here. And yeah, so we're going to go to Poseidon Energy. Then we are... Good. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, my stomach. Okay. Okay. Whew. Oh, that hurt my stomach, and I'm not sure why. We're gonna go to Poseidon Energy. We're gonna get the endurance bobbleheads. That's what we're gonna do. And then, finally, after so many in-game actual months. By the way, I have no idea what this quest is for, but I've now activated like 7 of them. So I don't know. We're gonna investigate Kellogg at Fort Hagen. It's time. It is time. I wanted to get all the settlements up and running, and we have all of them but one. But and maybe on our way there we'll check it out. So, and I don't know how long the Kellogg stuff is gonna take. Boy, everybody's running around. What's going on, everybody?
Stick to the roads, and you got a better chance of surviving.
Oh, is this a doctor? Heck yeah. Wow, we got lucky there, didn't we?
Doc Weathers is guaranteed to patch up any
We got really lucky.
holes and diseases you.
We got really lucky.
You have any of those?
Mm-hmm.
Here are my little rads I got.
We'll clean you up.
Sure.
It's only 40 caps. It's like, just take care of the rats. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the main story.
Now, is there anything else bothering you?
We have done so many side quests, and we've had so much fun in this game.
Worse. Better stitch you up.
We've had so much fun. The first time I played through this game, I just rushed the main story, and I didn't do any of this
other
stuff.
Complaints?
I didn't even know that I even talked to Doc Weathers.
No other complaints.
Not that he's all that exciting, but still. Like the Cabot House mysteries, just all kinds of cool, really interesting quests that I would have otherwise missed if not replaying this game and really taking my time, you know? Really taking my time. All right, so let's talk about, that's all of our legendaries. Okay, we have one more legendary overland station, but that's okay. That's kind of on the way. So here's what I'm going to do between streams, just so everybody knows what's happening. We're going to run. This is all very safe. We're going to run to Oberland, and we're going to pick up our other legendary that we have there. We are going to go to Sunshine Tidings Co-op, and we're going to rebuild because they got messed up by an attack, and we weren't able to save them. And then I'll probably just turn in the quest with Preston. Like, I don't know. You all don't need to be there, but I'm going to be on that side of the map anyways. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about that one. And then we make our way back to Sanctuary, where we deposit all of our legendaries on our display racks, which I have shown off before, and I'll show them off again. Maybe every few parts, I'll head up to Sanctuary and show you all. I probably should start rebuilding all of that at Starlight, but honestly, it's just way too much work. So okay, so that's what we're gonna do between streams. And then next time, dude, they made Fallout London. I know, Turducken the Third, which is just an amazing name, by the way. I know. So I'll just say this. I'll say this again. I said it a little bit earlier, but my plan was to take a big break of Fallout after I do this, because this is the longest game I've played by far. Thank you for the follow. This is the longest game I've played on stream by far. So my plan was to take a break. But Fallout London, I've looked at 10 seconds of it, and then I was like, whoa, back off. This looks really good. Like, I don't want any spoilers or anything. So I don't know, maybe I play Fallout London next. I had a plan, just so you all know, my next game was going to be Indiana Jones. I was going to do Lego Indiana Jones on Saturday, and then the adventure games, the old school adventure games on Wednesday. That was my plan. I still might do it. I don't know. It was originally going to be Jones July. Ooh. And to try to coincide with the release of the new one. So anyways, all of that being said, Fallout London looks amazing, and I don't know if maybe I just do that. Maybe I do that next. I don't know. So let's talk about what we did this time, though. So we actually did a lot this time. We started with taking out the super mutants at the hall full of history, and then up on the top of the roof, so thank you, Uncle John, for reminding me, there was a fun little gilded grasshopper which led to a grave and a special sword and a little kind of moment in history that was kind of fun. We found Emogene. Unfortunately, had to kill everybody there. They attacked me. I didn't even say anything rude. I just left mid-conversation, and they got aggressive. And while returning in that quest, we found more of the secrets of Cabot House, which was heading all the way to Parsons State Insane Asylum, where we made the decision to... Oh, this is funny. At the quest, it says, Lorenzo has promised to supply me with a serum from his blood if I had saved him. That's funny because I don't remember him promising me that, but it says it right here. So, whatever. We made the decision to allow Jack, or to assist Jack in killing his father. I don't feel great about the decision, but I think on a whole it was the best decision we can make at the time for the greater good. I hope that's true, but we made the decision. It's a done deal. So is what it is. So that's been made. So we actually, even though it doesn't look like a whole lot, we did. We got the Slog into our settlement, and we followed up on the Cabot House quest. So there you go. Next time, we're making our way all the way down to Poseidon Energy. It's a long run, but it's going to be worth it because we're going to get the Endurance bobblehead. Just full on spoilers. I already know it's there. We're going to get it. Oh, and we did get the Charisma bobblehead today, too. So, win-win. And then, yep, as I said earlier, we're heading over to, if I can find it, we're heading over to Fort Hagen. It's somewhere around here. Here it is. And we continue the main story. We still haven't confronted Kellogg. So back to the main story. And I am I'm part of me is actually, I don't know if it sounds silly, but part of me is like worried about going back to the main story. And then I worry that the game is going to be over. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes any sense. Where is the main story, by the way? I need to click it. Far From Home? No? Reunions. Okay. And OG Joker, we are out. So I'm going to refund your channel points. Sorry about that. Sorry, we're leaving right now, but welcome back. Yeah, I don't want to look at Fallout New London or Fallout London at all until I'm ready to consider if I'm actually going to play it next. But it's going to be a month or two from now until I'm ready anyway. So thank you everybody for joining me. I appreciate you all being here, and sorry about rejecting your channel points, OG Joker. We're heading out right now. So Sam Bam 85, thank you for the follow, and of course Turducken the Third, which is a clapworthy name. See you all Wednesday and Saturdays. Okay, bye.